Well, what do we have here? Hello? Stupid thing. What do we have here, everyone? Kiki, Sharon, Betty, Cajun. Let's go. Let's go. Let me click this off. I gotta make sure. Okay. Welcome. Another Saturday Night Live spooky show hosted by crazy people on Saturday night. Linda. Okay, so check it out. I moved a whole bunch of wires. I did a whole bunch of crap. I moved everything around, so hopefully my internet will be strong and there'll be no baloney. Yeah, I'm saying no balonies. We got some balonies. You know, I used to love bologna sandwiches. Here we go. They just in the house. You there? Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear your TV. Say hello. Pete. Hello, Pete. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay. Oh, I see. Hold on. Your mic is mute. Your mic is muted. Aaron. I mean, Cajun. Cajun. Got to fix your mic. Audio. Try that. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Mine's working. Mine's working. Your mic is off. You see how your mic is muted.
What about now?
10-4.
Can you hear me?
I know.
There's like some feedback or something.
Yeah, I know. It's always something. Hold on. Let me see. It's always. Oh, I know what I could do. I got an idea. Anyways, Cajun.
Hold on, guys.
Hold on. One sec. Something. I tell you. Always something. Yeah. Face.
Is that better? Can you hear me? No audio. Are you muted?
Audio.
Okay, can you hear me now? Marie?
Cajun, can you talk? Can they hear you?
Yeah. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Can you guys hear Cajun? Cajun?
I can't see the feed,
Okay.
so I don't
They said
know.
they can hear you, so you talk while I work on my end.
Okay. How is everybody doing? Happy New Year
Okay.
to everybody. I'm not able to see the
That's fine.
chat. Oh, let me see if I can hit chat and see if it'll bring it up. Nope.
It says mine's working.
Okay, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Sounds good? Okay. I just can't hear Cajun right now. I'm gonna fix that. Cajun, just talk for a minute. I'm gonna plug my mic in. You talk.
Okay. Marie, are you going to show us the pictures that you had? I want to see them. I think they're going to be cool. You never failed uh, to show us good pictures. Guys, I'm having problems. Oh, dadgummit. I'm having problems with my phone because I'm trying to charge the damn thing. But anyway, can y'all hear me? Let's see. I don't know what the deal is. Marie, can you see the chat?
I don't know why. Why does this always happen every time somebody comes on? I can't. Oh, you
I
can
can
hear
hear
me?
you fine. You can, yeah, I can hear you. Can
I
you
can
hear
hear.
me?
Okay, so I'm fine. I just can't hear you for some weird reason. But everybody
Okay.
else can. I know.
Um,
It's the it's the
want
it's
me
the
to
death of us.
maybe
They said they
you,
can hear you. Cajun can't see chat. Well, the
no,
chat is over on the side. Okay, so I wonder why I can't hear Cajun. Edit. I don't know. Everything looks okay. They can hear us. I'm gonna turn it on my phone so I can hear you. Okay.
okay,
You can hear me, right? So,
yes.
anyways, another Saturday night, another disaster. What else is new?
It's not a
I'm gonna turn it
disaster.
on over here on this side so I can hear it.
We're all here.
It's something on my side because once you logged in, then it just the system. I just don't know. I don't know what to say. Anyways, okay. What else is
Is there
new?
is there another way for me to come into the
I'm always getting screwed, huh? Markets. Can you see the chat?
uh-uh. I can't
You
see the
can't see the
chat.
chat.
No.
It's over to the side. Okay, so look, we do have a lot to go over. We haven't seen each other in a while.
I know it has
Cajun's
been a
gonna talk
while.
about some stuff, and I got some Bigfoot pictures on my little adventure. Some
Hey, I
great
want to see the
pictures.
pictures, Marie. I
Let
want
me
to see
see.
the
I'm gonna connect
pictures.
over here so I can hear you, Cajun. Okay, I think I got it.
You
Oh,
think
look at
maybe
that. Man, you know what? Okay. Oh, maybe not. I can hear you now on my phone. Cajun, I can hear you now, okay?
okay, is there any feedback?
It's just gonna be a delay for me.
Okay.
No, it's just that for me, I'm gonna have to, I have to pause before I can hear you, you
Gotcha.
know? That's all. Anyways, I got some stickers. I got some stickers. It's
Where
upside
did you get
down.
those?
Sticker.
That's cool. Where did you get
And
that
then I
from?
got this sticker, bumper sticker.
Okay, you're going to have to read it to me because it's very small.
Wait, he's over here. Yeah, right there. You see him? My ghost? My
Yes.
Bigfoot?
Yes. Dang, that is a good picture, Marie. Oh, I can't wait to talk. I
Oh,
can't wait to talk because there's so much stuff
okay.
that
So, it is, huh? I got lots.
well, I'm gonna tell you what,
Yeah.
it's just so weird that I happened to catch
Just
that
do something.
episode.
I got another idea.
You know what? The last time that I came on, I don't remember coming in through the StreamYard. I
Which
clicked on
episode?
that link that you sent me in the text, and
Which
I think
episode?
that's where it's connected me.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm gonna listen to you through my cell phone. Don't worry. That's all. Okay, I got it. It
Okay.
just
What I was saying is that it was
anyways,
just
let's see.
really
We got
weird.
Sharon, Terry, Kiki. I
Hey,
know
everybody.
go on.
Betty's Oils, I see that. Um, anyway, I was listening to this podcast from Space Shot 76, which I listen to him a lot. And it just so happened that
Oh,
Ryan was on his
Randy and
show.
Kim.
And he was talking about
Hmm.
these entities that you're seeing that he just recently started seeing. And I want to say recently, he hasn't seen them all his life, but I want to say it was probably around 2005, which was around the time, and I hope that he doesn't mind me talking about this, but it was around the time that he had lost his sister. And that's whenever things became, uh, I would say, relevant to him, and he began to see things. He talks about he had gone to this
Yeah.
area and he had gotten some pictures of the water. He had gone down to the water and he had taken some pictures, and he said in those pictures that he could see entities, that they were, I guess, elementals, whatever you want to call them. And he also talks about a staff that was left for him on the trail when he was returning back to his vehicle to leave. And in this staff, there are, um, looks like little things. I don't know, beings of some sort. But anyway, he had propped it up in his den in a corner, and he said all of a sudden it became somewhat illuminated and started like um, pulsating light, okay, around it. And so he grabbed his cell phone and he started videoing it. And you can see in the staff that there are these little beings, and these beings are animated. I mean, they're not moving a lot, but they are moving. And in one of, and this is what really freaked me out, and why I was talking to you about it the other day whenever you went live, was that he talks about this little being that's in there that he refers to as the Joker. And when I started looking at the staff, he said this thing is like 7 foot tall. Him on the trail when he was returning back to his vehicle to leave. Oh wow, and that is. In this staff, there are, looks like little. The feedback is horrible. Things, I don't know, beings of some sort. But anyway, he had propped it up in his den in a corner.
The staff?
He said all of a sudden it became somewhat illuminated and started like pulsating.
Keep talking. What happened?
I don't know. It was just a really bad delay. The feedback that I'm getting is like a really bad delay. But anyway, so whenever he started
Keep
referring to this
talking. What
Joker, I
happened?
started
I
looking
don't know.
at
It was just a
this
really bad
staff, and
delay.
sure enough, Marie,
The
sure
feedback
enough,
that I'm getting is
it
like a really
is
bad delay.
that same
So
Joker
anyway,
that you keep getting pictures of. It freaked me out. I was just so blown away by what he was capturing. But anyway, he started making a lot of references back to Nikola Tesla and what he had to say about these energies or entities or whatever, however you want to refer to them. But Tesla kind of referred to them as some sort of a machine of some sort. Don't I don't know exactly what Tesla meant by that, but he was saying that these energies are mobile and they're they're constantly moving, and um, that portals can appear or disappear anywhere. There's no certain place or anything like that. And he said that that the Bigfoot are directly connected somehow or another, but he doesn't understand how. But and what I was thinking was is that um, on the research that I've done, there's a lot of people that are convinced that the Bigfoot belonged to the tribe of Esau, which goes back to biblical time, where there were two children that were born, and his brother was normal, and Esau was born with a lot of hair all over his body. And I don't know the book of the Bible. I didn't jot it down or anything like that. But anyway, they go on to start their own tribe. And Esau was very good at working with the land, living off of the land, whereas his brother or his twin was more adapted to the civilization. And their mother, pulled a trick on their father whenever his father was going to give the blessing to Esau, and they disguised his brother because his father had grown blind in his old age, and they put goat skins on his brother's arm so that whenever his father reached out to touch him, whenever he was speaking to him, he thought that it was Esau, and he gave the blessing to the twin instead of to Esau. But anyway, I just thought that it was really, really weird the way that all of this kind of stuff tied in. And you and I have spoken in the past about how some people are able to see things that other people cannot. And to me, based on the people that I know on a personal basis, not just, talking to them through podcasts and things like that, but people that I've actually developed a relationship with, everybody that I'm aware of that can see these things has had some sort of trauma in their life. And to me, that's kind of like a weird connection as well. But anyway, getting back to the whole Tesla thing, he talked about a lot of other Tesla things and was saying that Tesla had
Mm-hmm.
developed some sort of a box. And way back in like the early teens, the 17 or somewhere around in that time, that Tesla had developed this box that he had installed on a pole in the town that he was living in. I think it was somewhere in Colorado. But anyway, this box was able to illuminate like light bulbs for like 5 miles away. No wires, no connections. It was just all completely through the air. You know, I guess kind of like the way that we have Wi-Fi and Bluetooth and stuff like that. And there's people that have gone in and said that he was able to do this because of the energy that this little box was that he developed was feeding off of the ether coming out of the air. So, you know, it's just really, really crazy the way that all of this stuff is beginning to tie in with things that were 100 years ago with Nikola Tesla. And I've heard some people speak about him and how our government has had in that time pretty much discredited him because he was the one that was on the path to creating all of these machines and things like that that were going to give us free energy. And the reason why it was like something to do with water towers. They were talking about the water towers. And he had something going on with water towers where it was not a water tower, but it... Go ahead.
Keep talking. I'm going to try and log in on my phone, too. Let's see if it'll let me. You know, that story that you told, he had that experience a long time ago, right? Yeah, like 2005 or something, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
hold on a second. Helen said that her dad just passed away.
Oh,
My
Helen,
dad passed away
sorry.
when I found Marie and started seeing things again. I was mourning him. I am part of the Blackfoot tribe and have read encounters from long ago. That is, first of all, we are very sorry. We are going through ascension. Cajun, can you do me a favor? Can you log off and come back on?
Sure. How do you want me to come through the same link?
Yeah, I'm going to try and log off and come back on because I want to see if I can hear you again. Get it to ignite, you know.
Okay.
I'll send the link right now into the chat, okay? I'm going to put the link in the chat.
On YouTube,
I'm going to put the link in the chat. So click on the link in the chat, okay? Click on that link. Okay, so we'll see what happens. Let her try and click on and click back off because I can't hear her, and it's something internal on my end. But you know what's neat about, here's my sticker. What's neat about what we do on how we're awake, you know, you have everybody else who is awake in a different way, but we've all been awake because of the ascension, like what Marcus is saying. We're awake because of something different, probably a little bit more advanced. So the connections, let's see if it works this time. Okay. Yes, I got it. Oh,
awesome.
Now I can relax. Shoot, finally. Okay, now we're on the same page. You guys have no idea over here. I am freaking out. Okay, now I can relax. Okay, good. Oh, God. Okay, so the ascension, I almost want to say to people like David Ninos and all these people, I almost want to say to them, you know what? Screw you guys with your, I've been purged. We've been purged for like ever since I started. Once I started to show the real pictures, that was it. It doesn't matter what I do, I'm purged. Except they want to dumb you down. So they want you to be dumb. So, somebody said I'm looking great. You know what it is? It's Nino for Kino. I'm just kidding.
You guys, listen. I got to talk to you about my trip. It's so amazing what happened, okay? I got to talk to you about my trip. So, let me just go back to what we were talking about, the ascension and how we, like, oh God, what was it? Somebody said something the other day. Somebody said something the other day and it clicked. It was like, I can't remember right now, but it made sense on like it's like the 5D, the 3D, 4D, 5D, when
Yes.
we're going to
Yes.
television. So
Yes.
we're already past 3D, 100%. You know,
Yeah. I think I've heard someone say that we were in the fifth dimension right now.
which would be bitching, and it makes sense. We would be in that. So I was thinking about, like, how is it that I'm always catching pictures? Do I have a connection? Is it me? Is it you? I don't know. What is it, right?
It's
And
your
so
vibration.
vibration. So the point is, like, when I go anywhere I go, I catch them. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, and why? Hi, Bella. And so I was thinking about what the ascension and the vibration that we're on a different wavelength. Okay.
Right. Well, that's what I was saying about Nikola Tesla. See, he was referring to
Sorry, I didn't
nature.
hear. Sorry. Go on. Because I didn't hear because my mic, the thing wasn't working. I
Oh,
heard some of
what I
it,
was saying, what
but
I was
go
saying about
on.
Nikola Tesla is he is referring to nature as a mechanism, as a machine. It's not. I don't know exactly how to explain it, but it's not. It's not just reality or whatever. It is actually a mechanism. What he referred to nature as is a mechanism.
See?
So it. I mean, and something else that I found that was very interesting and something that I want to do a little bit more research into is that they were looking at blades of grass underneath an electron microscope. Okay, and they were saying that each one of these blades of grass had like a little face on it. Okay,
Hmm.
well, whenever you start looking at your pictures and people that have taken pictures and things like that, you see these faces.
Yeah.
Okay, well, they were talking about these faces, and just about all of them, they also spoke about the Voinovich manuscript. Have you
Yeah.
heard
With
of
the
it?
V. Yeah.
Okay,
With
me
the V.
too.
Ivanovich. Yeah.
Right, right. Okay, so whenever they're showing the pictures that are in this manuscript, they're showing these faces, but they all have like
I
three
never noticed
eyes.
that. You see, I didn't notice that. She's talking about the manuscript, VON.
Voinovich, the
Yes,
Voinovich.
and
Yes,
it's
it's
another part
it's
of
an
history that,
old manuscript that was
right.
found
But what
somewhere.
was interesting about that was it had to do with plants that we don't recognize, and that's what was interesting. So go back to what Sharon said about my hair, okay, and everything. It's like, you guys, I really apologize. I know we've all been going through crap for a couple of years, but this last 6 months, I have been like just like nosediving with a million different problems and things. The good news is, I know it's a repeat, but my book, okay, it's so draining. Okay, like, the book is coming out, okay, and I want to, if you guys want, I want to show you my sneak peek preview of the book. Sneak peek preview of the book. Look at that. Bella, give me $5 for shampoo.
Have
Bella.
have you
So
have you decided on a title for the
so
book?
okay, so I want to talk to you guys about it. So let me so again, I know when we do these lives, this is a way for all of us to talk. It's a small group, it's a real group, like, it's a real group that we are all friends, we all connect. It's not fake. Bella, I want to tell you thank you very, very much. And when I make more stickers, I'll happily send you one. The ghost is in the house. So, I really appreciate what you said because Sharon, because I have been feeling like shit. And when you see the video, any pictures of me when I went on my trip, I look like crap. I'm bloated. I'm
Marie,
tired.
you never looked that bad.
I really did. I mean, and it was just, it came to a head, you guys. It was too, like all the 6 months, and my work picked up, which was good, but stressful, and da 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 da. Plus, every single freaking day, you know, it's like, I'm like all of us, we're like the shit going on in the world, you know, we're like stressing out, you don't know what's going to happen. And so, anyways, after I got back from the trip, you want to see it? Okay. After I got back from the trip Saturday, I quickly went to make a 1 minute trailer of Mizpah Hotel, which I haven't even reviewed the footage yet. And so I came back, and then it was Sunday, and then there was a problem, and then Monday. And so finally, you guys, this is going on and on, but it's funny. So finally last night, Willie decides to sleep on my side, which he never does, on the bed. And so, because I put a blanket out. So he slept on my side. And I'm like, okay, you're going to sleep on my side. I'm going to go on your side. And his side, the memory foam on the bed, I guess my indentation is on the one side I sleep. So the one side that I never sleep, okay, it wasn't indented. And so I slept like a baby. But today I was accused of being racist. I was accused of being racist.
By who?
Okay, I got lots to tell you guys. We got lots to go over. And just stay with me, guys, because I got some good pictures, okay? Wheelie! Okay, so one of the things I did, okay, I'm just going to be honest. It's going to be long and drawn out, but here's the deal. I'm a mommy's girl, and somewhere down the line, wait, let me just stop. Before we go on about that, let me show you guys the Mizpah. Somebody's asking. First, let me show you the Mizpah Hotel. Okay? And I want to show you the Mizpah Hotel trailer, and then when I go into it, you guys will understand. Okay. Mizpah. I got to find it. I had it all ready for you guys. Oh, I put it under Saturday for our show tonight. Okay. Mizpah trailer. Okay. Right there, dog. Here we go, you guys. Ready? This is a 1 minute trailer. Ready? Hopefully you guys can hear it. I'm sure you can. Ready? Here we go. Right there, dog. He's right there. Hello. Say hello. Say hello. Oh, that's a go. Oh my God, that was great. Okay, let me come back. You guys telling me you can't hear it, right?
Hold the phone. I gotta get that on my computer. Hold on.
Hello.
I can't see that very well.
Could you hear it? Oops.
She was talking about the little child, right?
Okay, so you can hear it, right?
Yeah.
Can you hear? Okay, so let me go back and play. It's 1 minute because I can't tell if you guys heard it. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna start over. Hold on. Ready? Screen share. Here we go. Okay, good. Okay, here we go. Contact. Here we go. It's only 1 minute. Ready? Right there, dog. He's right there. Hello. Say hello. Say hello. Oh, that's a go. Oh my God, that was great.
Oh my word.
See something?
I do. So it's just like,
What's it say?
Red.
Ooh. Red, lady red.
This cold chill.
Camera just went blurry.
Just like
Camera went blurry.
I was murdered.
Ooh. Is that what it said?
Yep.
Shut up! Oh my God.
Knock, knock. Here we come, kids.
Okay. What'd you think of that?
That is incredible.
That was badass, right? So
You okay? Who was the other person that was staying
that
with you?
was the manager of the Mizpah Hotel who gave me private access to the basement where 2 miners were killed in the 1900s.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so the Mizpah Hotel is legitimately the most haunted hotel in California, in America. The most haunted hotel in America, kids. Let me get back.
What?
Okay. The most haunted hotel in America. I stayed there all alone New Year's Eve and a ghost kicked me out. Swear to God. It happened. Motherfuckers.
Okay, so what happened that? I mean, how did he kick you out?
Son of a bitch. Okay. So back to what I was saying. Okay. So I've been really tired, the whole thing, the whole few months, everything's been catching up. And I go to take this trip. So I go to Lone Pine. Okay. I go to Lone Pine. But what happens is Lone Pine was 3 hours away and there was a snowstorm. Okay. There's a snowstorm coming in. So I decide that I should leave early, one day early, to beat all of the snowstorms because there was wrecks everywhere. Because we're California, guys. We don't know how to drive, We're not good drivers in the snow. So I leave one day early to beat the snow, and I'm stuck in Lone Pine for 2 days. So to get from Lone Pine to the Mizpah Hotel is another 3 hours through the snow. Okay, so this hotel was built in 1907. Here's the inside. This is the inside. It's got pianos. It's got stained glass windows. Okay, this is the Jack Dempsey room. Let me go back. Okay, I gotta do this. I forgot. So sorry. Here we go. It's got this is an old mining town. This particular town saved Nevada from going bankrupt. Because remember, you guys, okay, Nevada, Bugsy Siegel didn't make Las Vegas in 1907. It wasn't until 1920s that Bugsy Siegel made gambling. And so Nevada, the state, was in ruins, into bankruptcy. And this particular town, Mizpah, it's called Tonopah. This town saved Nevada out of ruins because they found gold. So it sprang up like all of them. This is the inside this is a big 1907 hotel. Woo, that's me in the mirror. This is really spooky. Okay, so hold on. So this hotel is known for the Lady in Red. So what happened is, look, imagine this is built in 1907. Look at the this is the windows, and look at the chandeliers. I mean, it's really incredible. So by the time I get to this hotel, I'm exhausted. Okay. Like I was 2 days in Lone Pine, here's the rooms. They're all done really nice with velvet. I mean, bitchin'. Okay. The most haunted hotel in America. So here's what happens. I get to the hotel after 2 days. I don't know what happened to Cajun. She went blank. Okay. She's right there. Okay. So I'm in Lone Pine for 2 days to beat the snowstorm. On my way from Lone Pine to Nevada, on my way, it's completely snowed. Like I filmed 3 cars overturned, 2 big rigs jackknifed. I'm a Californian. I don't know how to drive in the snow. So I'm trying to get to Tonopah, to this hotel. So by the time I get to this hotel, I'm fucking exhausted, you guys. I'm exhausted. And so once I get there, okay, good, you guys can see it. So let me show you some more, because it's amazing, you guys. For me to make it out there, it's incredible. So this is in the cellar. This is the basement. This is the manager right here. And this little figure on a chair we filmed was a child. And she reaches out to touch the ghost, and the ghost wiggles. It wiggles. Let me see what I got here.
Oh
Watch.
my God, that was good.
Look at, you see the ghost is wiggling when she touches it with her hand. You see
Did you
that?
see what happens when you touch it?
I'm freaking out because, I'm dramatic.
Okay, put your hand out like tell them to give you a high five like that. Like soft.
I told her to give the ghost a high five.
It's doing it. Say, what's your name?
So this is in the cellar. And let me keep going because I want to get to these other pictures. Hold on, let me get to I got it backwards. Let me start here. Here we go. I had it backwards. So this is the Mizpah Hotel. There's 5 floors. The 5th floor is the lady in red was killed on. The 5th floor, the lady in red was killed. And what happened is she, you see the snow everywhere? You guys, this is like a Nevada town. Okay, like this is old school. This town also has, Bella, you may love this one. This town also has the Clown Motel, which is spooky as hell. So the Mizpah Hotel is beautiful. This just shows you all of the money this town brought in 1907. And the lady in red, the story goes, is that she was seeing this guy, and he went to go to work, and he missed the train. And when he missed the train, he came back to the hotel, and he caught the lady in red sleeping with someone else on the 5th floor. So he killed her. And so the lady in red is supposed to haunt the 5th floor. And then on the 2nd floor, which is where I stayed because I had Willie, the 2nd floor is known to be haunted by 2 little kids that run up and down the hall. This is a snapshot of in the basement. As I said, here's the manager. Her name is Chantel. And here's the little ghost. It's it's like picture perfect. It's right there. And when she goes to touch it, it starts squirming. It's a great shot. Look at this little ghost I found in the cellar too. Shit. I'll tell you what. Look at the ears, the nose, the eyes. And I think that's part of a collar, man. And then the hair. So, and then there's something very odd going on over there. There's another little creature. This is all in the basement of the Mizpah Hotel. So what happened at the hotel, look at that beautiful shot. I mean, it was so cold, you guys. It was 8 degrees. I froze my ass off. It was 8 degrees. So when I launched the drone, it was like the drone was coming back going, warning, warning, warning. It's like, okay, watch this. Rotate. Here's a newspaper called the Mizpah Review. Mizpah voted #1 haunted hotel in America. Woo! Okay, anyways, let me come back. I got to see what's going on over here. Poor little souls. You've seen videos of the Clown Motel, yeah. So, I mean, like, it is. So I got to tell you, so I gave you a little tidbit, but I'll show you some more. So the story goes is that in the basement is a real big safe. I saw it. It's a really big safe, and that's where they put the gold. Well, these 3 miners dug a tunnel underneath underneath to the safe and broke inside the safe. Okay? When they broke inside the safe and they stole the gold, the one miner shot the other 2. Oh, there you go, Cajun. The one miner shot the other 2, and those 2 miners were buried under the hotel. That's where I was in the basement where the 2 miners died. Okay? Second floor, 2 little kids run around. 5th floor is the lady in red. Now that I was down in the basement, the manager told me of a million, like Ghost Adventures. Zach has been there. Everyone, you guys. So the rooms. So when I get to the hotel, I'm exhausted. Right? I get to the hotel, and they give me my room, and I go up, and the key doesn't work. So I have to walk all the way down the stairs, and I tell the front desk my key doesn't work. They give me another key. I go all the way back upstairs. The key doesn't work again. I go all the way back. I go, look, this is the second time you've gave me the set of keys. They go, let us change your room. So they give me the other room, 209. I go into that room. My key doesn't work. I go down again, and I said, my key doesn't work. This is the second room, the second time. And they go, oh, so sorry. And I was so exhausted. I fell asleep with my head down and the door open to the hotel, of this spooky haunted hotel. I was asleep with my face down, and they came up again and changed my room for the third time. So I went to the third time. I went to that room, and already they're like, look, there's something haunted with you, because they're not letting you get in the room. So already my come there, and it's already already spooky. Okay, so I get there, and then they say that the manager, because I asked ahead of time, will she give me permission to go into the basement with her? And so then it was set for 7:00. So I go downstairs with the manager into the basement. She starts to tell me, because remember, you guys, she's the manager. She's seen a lot. And she started to tell me about all these different things, like when things were scratching her, okay? I know, that's not me. It's Cajun has it on. Cajun has, I think, her sound on in the background. So the third time, Cajun, do you have it playing in the background?
I know that's not me. It's Cajun has it on.
See? It's Cajun. It's Cajun sound. Anyways, I go into the basement, and the manager starts to tell me about how.
Yeah, because I can't hear you on my you on my earbuds.
No problem. So anyway, so when I go into the basement, she starts to tell me that yeah, we can hear that. She starts to tell me about how she was scratched, like bad. Hooser squatches in the house. Look at his little dog has ear headsets on. So anyways, so we go there. She starts to tell me all these different stories of hauntings where people have been scratched bad. Okay? So now I'm exhausted. I get up to the room to fall asleep after the investigation. You guys, I'm dead asleep in a haunted hotel. I'm dead asleep in the haunted hotel. And like so exhausted that I just passed out with my face down. And I'm laying in my bed, and right in my ear comes up, and he goes, "Brah!" like a deep, like that. And I went, what? And I jumped up. You guys, it was bad. It was really bad. So that next morning, I packed up and left. But it wasn't just because I was scared, although that wasn't very good. It was because it wasn't just because I was scared. It was because it was dark. The whole hallways were dark. The rooms were dark. Entities were dark. The stories were dark. It really, truly was dark. Okay? Dark. And I don't get scared. Here's the snow on my trip all the way out there. You guys, this is not just snow. This is the Nevada. This is the desert.
It was dark. Okay?
It's the desert.
And I don't get scared.
You guys understand that it's the desert. That's crazy.
This is not just snow. This is the Nevada.
Okay, let me come back.
Desert.
$20. Cut it out. Sharon, you're so nice. Let me see. I can't fix that sound. Sharon, thank you so much. Okay, you have no idea.
$20.
I keep hearing it. It is Cajun. Let me see if I go like that. Okay. Sharon, I want to thank you very much. Now, Ames, how do I do it by myself? This is the crazy part. Okay, like it was pure adrenaline to get me there. Okay, it was exhausting. 3 hours to get to the first spot. Snowed in for 2 days. Then, see what I started? See, I know. So it was completely exhausting. So by the time I freaking got to the Mizpah Hotel, I was done. It didn't feel right. It didn't feel right. It didn't feel right. It was bad. The hallways were dark mahogany. It was dark. Okay, so look. This is something weird I have to tell you. It's something really weird.
It didn't feel right.
Okay, it's something really weird. Okay, you guys. What happened is
Dark mahogany.
I feel like all the people I met working at the hotel were ghosts themselves. I'm not lying. It's like they all were in this weird routine. Right? Like there was this maintenance guy. Because they all work there. I'm not gonna go down there. Okay. I'm not gonna go down that road. Anyways. Cajun, come back. Sharon, I really appreciate it. You have no idea.
Right?
Yeah, they drained. I was drained. It was draining.
They all work there. I'm not gonna go there.
Okay, so anyways, let me show you some monster pictures. So now you got the little gist of this hotel. To get there was snow everywhere because it's a fluke thing.
It was just raining.
You guys, something was weird about that place. I don't know.
Now you got the little gist
It's
of
not.
this hotel.
It's not coming off across right, but okay. So now let me do one more thing while I have you guys. Let's quickly do the sneak peek to my book.
Something was weird about that place. I don't know.
Let's do a sneak peek on my book trailer. Okay? We're going to do that and then we'll talk. Okay, Cajun? Hang on. I'm muting you for 1 second. This is it. I'm going to show you guys sneak peek of my book trailer. All right. What do you guys think? There was no sound. What do you mean, does it have sound? Did you hear it, Cajun? Cajun, did you hear the sound?
All right. What do you
Yeah, you heard it. Cajun, did you hear the sound?
There was no sound. What do you mean?
Cajun.
Did you hear it?
Cajun.
Cajun,
Okay.
did you hear the sound?
No.
Okay. Hold on. God dang it. Okay, wait. Hold on.
No.
Time out.
And I can't hear you either. I don't know what's. I can hear you on my computer, but I can't pick you up on my earphones.
Hold on. God dang it.
Uh-huh.
Wait. Hold on.
What about now?
Time out.
And I can't hear you.
Okay, time out. I'm going to do it again. Hold on. Time out. Here we go.
What about now? Okay, time out. I'm going to do it again.
Why is there always so many problems? 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I'll fix it. Screen share. Oh, I see. Hold on.
There are always so many problems. 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I'll fix it.
I love history.
Oh, I see. Hold on.
The Mojave Desert. There is where many secrets still lie. And while visiting Randsburg, California, I found that this town has a lot more secrets. What I discovered was something far more than just a ghost town with a gold mining history. This town grew faster than Yuma, Arizona, and Comstock. Yet little is known of this town. So I went back to explore. And what I found is something I feel needs to be told. I discovered some secrets. What happened? What brought Madame Marguerite Roberts to this town? And what secrets does she hide? I've done extensive research for over 3 years, and this story is more incredible than you can imagine. It has to do with love, life, betrayal, commitment, but that wasn't the entire story. So I went back to investigate. What I found, the true story, is better than Hollywood can imagine.
Okay. 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 I don't know what happened to Cajun. Hopefully she'll come back. Did you guys see it? Oh my God, it's so weird over here. It got quiet, like, I don't know, like a bunch of ghosts. Okay. Okay. 11:26. There we go. There you go. You're back in.
Can
We
y'all
can hear
hear?
you. We can hear you. Okay, there we go. Loved it. Loved it. Loved it. Loved it. This is what's been keeping me sidetracked, guys.
I can't
That's
hear y'all.
Ay, it sucks. KC. We can hear you. We can hear you.
I can hear you now.
Okay, good. Now we can roll. Okay. That was awesome, right? Did you see it?
I loved it. I
Okay.
thought it was awesome.
Okay.
Awesome.
Okay, good. So this has been consuming me. I mean, to do that has been so hard. You know, I have some pieces I've put together, but it's every time I go to write something, more keeps being revealed. And the book is okay. Yes. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Great intro makes you want to see the whole story. Exactly. Okay. Because I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do, you guys, when it comes to the trailer. Am I supposed to tell? Am I supposed to say, oh, she did this or that happened? I think not. I think I'm supposed to say what happened. Right? You guys, that was
Yeah,
it.
you got to leave it open ended so that people
Right.
it's gonna want to entice people to read the book.
Right. And the book is incredible. I mean, so, okay. All right. Great intro. Okay, finally. So I've been working weeks on that, weeks and weeks and weeks. The music is expensive music that, you know, it builds. It's he's the same guy that did the music for Planet of the Apes. And
Cool.
you know, and the violin, it keeps building. And there's like, it's so good. You know? Yes, thank you, Sharon. So if you saw the little clip at the end, I just want to say it's not totally up, but it's up. My webpage is now finally up. It's www.ghost. It's easy to remember. Ghost with an S, ghosthunter.com. I got the best website in the world, ghosthunter.com. So right now, you guys seen it, right? But it's not, I'm not, you know, I haven't like tried to blast it like, you know, at all. But it's a great name. It's Ghost with an S, hunter.com. I mean, how I got lucky and got that, I have no idea. So when is the book coming out? So the book was in editing with the because I don't know if you guys know anything because this is new to me, okay? But it's 44,000 words, okay? And it's not just me writing. It's not just me writing. I was investigating. You guys, I found the ledger from the first insane asylum in 1894. It's going to be in the book. I found
cool,
it.
Marie. That is so cool.
It's so bad. It's in color. It's in pencil. I mean, you can literally see Nurse Ratched, you know, writing down the entries. 1894. I found the newspaper clippings. I found, oh my God, the ghost lady over here. I found her. There's only one picture of her and I found her. So it's going to be in the book, you know, but
that is awesome.
But the book,
that is so awesome.
It's awesome. And it's like, every time I turned over a leaf, okay, another one came. And I'm like, what the fuck? You know, like, wait, what? You know, like, wait, what? I mean, for example, 1893, I'm not going to say who, but somebody got arrested in 1893 because the liquor store sold liquor to Indians. It was illegal to sell liquor to Indians.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
back in the day, yes.
So like there's just so much like, wait, what? I found ledgers and newspaper articles. So you know, the book was with the editor to the editing part, right? They're not editing it and changing it for me because they're editing my words, okay? Instead of saying she jumped over the bridge, it says they jumped over the bridge, you know, that kind of shit. So it took them like 5 weeks just to edit the book. Now I have been editing, like last night, I edited like 8 pages and it took me 2 hours. It's just exhausting. Anyways, the book is going to be our gateway, without your guys' support behind me, it wouldn't have given me the courage to do this stuff, you know? And this is going to be the introduction to many, many things. Yeah, you guys can check out the site. It's open, but just know it's only you guys know, because I haven't done, it's not ready yet to, I'm going to sell a lot of stuff. I'm going to sell, besides the book, I have some stickers and, like my name is called ghosthunter.com. That's a good hat. That's a good, ghosthunter.com. It's a real deal. So, I remember I told you guys that I bought a bunch of skeleton asylum keys, real ones. I'm going to be selling those necklaces. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Ames, I hope so. But the way it'll work is once we hit go and we, and we all go to it and try and get traffic to it and then try and do whatever we do. I mean, I'm not there yet. So when will the book be out? So I'm in the middle of correcting the editing. So I'm hoping it'll be within 2 months. I mean, I don't know how it works, but all I know is the story, the true story, and all that stuff is amazing. The coincidences, we all have a different higher consciousness. Okay. That's the facts. We do. And so every time I touch something, something else happens. For example, the mine. Remember my mine? That mine is in the historical Randsburg mining district. It's all connected. And then I saw somebody had a YouTube page and he was doing mining or something. And he said something and I asked him a question and he's like, and I go, I got a mine out there. You better not be trampling in my mine. I said something in his thing and because I was trying to learn about the mining, right? And he's like, you have a mine out in that, a mining claim? He goes, do you want to sell it? Because those historical mining claims never come available. And between us, what happened is when we knew about everything, the collapse, the money, the whole thing, the reset, I thought, okay, precious metals, that's supposed to be, we've all been told for 1.5 years now, that's where the money is going to be. So that was one of the reasons. So the book is bitching because there's so many coincidences. Okay. Like so many coincidences, I hosted the ghost event for the town and, come to find out, the madam who I stayed in her cabin took her picture. Her birth date is Halloween. I mean, it's just like, what? It's just so many. So anyway, so that's been sidetracking me, the book. But I already have the second book, ready. I got to do the second book is ready to go too. And that one is The Prom Queen Ghost. Okay, that one is badass. But back to my support with you guys, the group effort, how we, you know what I mean? Like if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't even have the confidence because, most of the friends, I'm sure you have it too. Most of our friends, they don't see it and they think we're crazy.
Marie, most of the time I don't even discuss this with my friends.
See? And that's another thing,
And, not because, I don't have a huge group of really close friends. I just have a couple. But I've noticed that over time,
who behind you?
They are beginning to come around. Is that that's my other half. Hey, babe, can you fix me a cup of coffee? That would be awesome. Oh, yeah.
Coffee and beer.
Yeah. I didn't drink no beer today, although I had to go to the Wally World and it really, really wanted to make me drink.
Okay, wait. Can you tell us about Wally World? Is this the Lampoon Vacation Wally World? What is this? Chevy
You
Chase?
could say that. You could say that. No, Wally World. That's what I call Walmart. But anyway.
Oh.
Anyway, yeah, it's always an experience when you go there.
Wally World. Anyway. By the way, when the book is released, you guys are going to get a discount, obviously. But
Well, you don't have to do
I'm
that.
excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I mean, it's exhausting. That's what took me away for so many months. I mean, I was burnt. I mean, yeah, so somebody else said Walmart. Okay, so like that trailer, that's just one trailer. It's not released, but you guys now know the website. It's up, but it's not, like I don't really know because this is all new. I'm doing everything, just been busting my ass trying to get it ready. But that book is just taking a lot out of me, but we'll see, I don't know. Anyways, so then when I went to the Mizpah, I need to talk to you guys about the Mizpah really quick. Okay. So as you guys know, as I said, okay, as you go up, there's Highway 395. 395 would be the old highway from Los Angeles all the way to Bishop. I wanted to tell you guys this. There's a big mountain range where Yosemite is, Bigfoot, the Sierra Mountains, where, what's that guy's name that did the voice recordings, that famous guy? Remember, he captured the Bigfoot's talking in 70s. Remember? What's his name? The guy that got the voices where, remember in 1970s? What's that guy's name? Moore. Is it Moore? Who's the guy that caught the big...
Moorhead.
Is that the guy that caught... Yeah, that's the guy that caught the Bigfoot talking, right? Okay, so those big mountain range is called the Sierra Mountains. So you have Yosemite, Missing 411. You have the mountain range where all those voices were captured. And not too far is also, Patty. The sighting of Patty, Bluff Creek. So that mountain range is a big mountain range forest. And where I was on the east side at the bottom. So I was driving 395 paralleling that mountain the whole way. Okay. So while I was paralleling that mountain the whole way, that's where the Japanese World War II encampment was, which is relative for us, right? Because if in Ron Moorhead, there you go, you were right. So just to give you a bird's eye view of where I was, I had to take 395, which paralleled the bottom of the mountain range. I was paralleling where Yosemite was, Mount Whitney, everything, okay? So we know that. We know it's the mouth to the unknown world. We know that, right? But other people don't know that. So it was a snowstorm, so I went one day early to Lone Pine. That's where I captured the singing cowboys. And so that's where the Japanese encampment was. That's where the Japanese encampment was from World War II. But because there was a snowstorm, the ranger decided not to open the museum, but the park was open. So basically, heard Bigfoot voices on the other one. See, you know where Art Bell is, by the way? Art Bell is in Pahrump, Nevada. So let me just try and tell you where I'm at, so you guys will see this picture and you'll get a drift. So it's just snowing nonstop where I'm at.
Look how pretty.
Let me see.
Pretty.
So
The other ones I'll charge them.
Huh?
The other ones I'll put them on charge.
Be careful. You gotta line them
Okay.
up right.
Dude.
Thank you.
okay, so here we go. So on this one, so here, me and Willie are snowed in, right? Where we're staying. We're snowed in. I mean, for us in California, it's pretty bitchin',
How pretty.
So we're walking
Pretty.
around Lone Pine.
How pretty. You don't go to bathrooms ever? Look how pretty. Yeah. It's like even if you did it yourself, see? Spray on snow. Because it was really soft snow. Well, it was light. So it's into all the trees.
Yeah. So we're in Lone Pine, the Dow Villa. I mean, look, you guys, there was like Snow, it was snowed in. You had to have
Wow.
chains. Isn't that great? Me and Willie are in historical Lone Pine at the Dow Villa Motel, which was owned by John Wayne himself. Okay.
That is so cool.
It is incredible. So me and him were there. And then the next day, let me see if I can do it this way. 1 second. Let me see if I can. Oh, whatever. I'll do it one at a time. Anyways, you imagine this is like, it's real. This was real. Anyways, let me keep going. Hold on. Let me just do this so I can do it one at a time because I want to show you guys. You already have an idea where I told you where I'm at and Moorhead and blah, blah, blah.
Ron Moorhead, yeah.
Ron Moorhead, yeah. So we're in here. Me and him are snowed in. Okay, ready? You ready? I just hit it. So the next day, me and Willie go to the Japanese encampment from World War II, where America took descendants and put them in concentration camps because of Pearl Harbor. So while I go to the concentration camp, look at this picture I took. Look at this picture I took. It's snowing. This is the concentration camp. And look at this face right here. Eyes, nose,
gosh.
mouth. You can even see his hair. Do you see that?
Unreal, Marie. How clear your pictures are. That is just amazing.
It's amazing, right?
It is.
You
It
can
is
see the
truly
freaking
amazing.
snow. You can see the snow falling. He's right there. He's right there. He's right there. This is
Unbelievable.
inside the concentration camp on the grounds. Remember, the museum was closed, but you're allowed to drive around where they had to stay. And bam, in the snow, you can see him through the snow. You can see him. Now this
Now,
picture.
how are you taking that picture? I mean, are you elevated and you're taking a picture down over the top of it?
Yeah,
or?
I was in my car
Okay.
because I was cold.
Okay,
and then
okay.
I took it from my car. But now, watch this. This picture, you guys, is so good. This next picture is so good. You can't believe it's so good.
That is the one that just really blew my mind.
Yeah. So obviously, I see this guy, the side profile, right here.
I see like 5 or 6 of them in there.
Then you see this guy, but my favorite guy is my Bigfoot right here. This, hold on, I got a better one of him. Well, there's another monster. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
He's kind of creepy looking with the bulging eyeballs or something. Or maybe his eyes are like illuminated.
Yeah, I think so. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me go back. Let me see. Hold on, I hit the wrong button. Holy macaroni. Hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me see. I itemized it. It's so good. This picture. I mean, this guy is so good. He's right there. It's like dead to rights.
That's
Look at this guy.
incredible.
Look at this guy.
Oh my
This
God.
is in the concentration camp, inside. Okay, like what happens is every now and then you catch them. Like,
Is that the picture where I was telling you to look at the branches on the upper
yes,
left-hand side of the
yes.
thing?
Like here?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there is no coincidence, you guys. This is in the concentration camp. Okay, hold on. Let me go to the next one. Oh, Jesus. He's right there, man. He's right there.
Unbelievable. Just
This
totally
is part of them
unbelievable.
coming through. I know because I see it all the time. And this is another one on his way coming through. But they travel in such a different sphere and dimension that, See, then you get a
Oh, it
blurry
gives me
one.
chill bumps. Yeah.
Then you get a blurry one. And then, it's like what happens is you will just, hold on, let me find it. Because it's just, these are just, I didn't have, okay, so then, hold on. There we go. So now just hold on. He's right there, the Bigfoot guy, right there. Hold on, I got another one. Jesus Christ, look at this guy.
That is just unreal. Unreal.
There's nobody in the park. It's a snowstorm. It was closed, but I was able to drive around like where their encampments were, during World War II. This is like just, there's a couple of these snapshots. So if you notice here, you see nothing. But then the next snapshot you see is coming through this guy. I mean, of course you see him, but I'm just trying to show you the different snapshots. See, now he moved.
Yeah.
Right? He's there. We already know. But that's what they do. They want you to be sidetracked. They want you to see him and not him.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, that's sort of what Ryan was alluding to. He was saying that the Bigfoot are the ones that bring through other entities.
right.
That for some reason or another, it's almost like they're the ones that control everything or whatever. I don't know. But when he was doing his podcast with Space Shot, they were talking about the experience that you have whenever you go out in nature, whenever you are dealing with these entities or energies or whatever you want to call them, that the feeling that you have about them or how you're going to interact with them in the event that you ever see them is what they feed off of. So if you go out there and you don't have fear of what you're liable to see, then chances are you are not going to have a negative experience.
Exactly.
But if you go in there and you're fearful and you're scared of what could potentially happen, that's whenever you have a negative encounter, I guess, or whatever it is, because they're feeding off of your energy whenever they're interacting, I don't know. I still haven't figured all of that out yet, but I'm telling you, I will at some point.
In this particular picture, and this is a different one, it's a little blurry, but
I see it.
if you look real close, the eyes are like pronounced. The eyes have it, okay? The eyes, you can see the white in his eyes, okay? There's another one down here. But right here, it's so good. This is a different one. His eyes, you can see the black and the white. It's amazing. Look, oh my God.
Have you listened to Janice Carter talk about the 50 years that her family had as an experience with a clan of Bigfoots on their property?
Look at this guy coming through. Is that the one in like Georgia or somewhere? I think.
I think they were in I think they were in Tennessee, to be honest. It was
Okay,
either
wait. I'm trying to get to that really good picture. I mean, look at this. This guy's coming through too. You can see his arm.
See, that reminds me too of that portal that Scott Carpenter caught, where those two entities were coming through on that trail.
Hold on, because I named it something. Hold on, I named the one. Oh yeah, this is something different. This is something different. This is not from my trip, but this is a different one. And you can see this Bigfoot right here running. See his leg? He's running. See his face?
Unbelievable.
And see his boot. It's so great. Oh, I got another Bigfoot picture for you. It's very hard, but it's him. He's right here. And there's his arm, and there's his leg. He's coming in.
I see it. Oh yeah, I see it. Plain as day. Plain as
Yeah.
day. Marie, what
And a lot of
What
times I see them holding stuff in their hand, and I'm not sure if it's a weapon or a cloaking thing. I'm not sure, but this is a good Bigfoot. Hold on, let me
ask
just
you,
get to the
let me,
one
wait,
good picture I was trying to get to show everyone.
I want
It's
to ask you a
called.
question.
Oh, here it is. Okay, I got it. This is my favorite one from the
Wow,
concentration camp. There you
look
go.
at that.
That's my Bigfoot right there. There you go. This is my Bigfoot from the Manazar concentration camp from 1940. It was like 1942 to 1945. Somebody asked. So
That's incredible, Marie.
this is like this is a top 10 right here. I mean, I can see the white in his eyes and the black. And this is a Bigfoot. This is a Bigfoot. Because they have these really deep brows. And then, of course, their nose. I mean,
But look at the mouth. Look at the mouth.
big, big, big,
Very
big.
big, very big, very big.
And that guy was, when I was driving, he was in the tree. I mean, here's a video. Let me see. See, I'm driving. See? I'm driving in the camp. This is how I caught him. Like, it's
So
a
does
miracle.
something trigger you to just snap a picture, or do you
Yeah,
get a feeling, or what?
I feel it. I feel him.
You feel it. You
Yeah,
feel it.
I can be like
And these
standing here
little
talking to someone,
ponds.
and then I just know, and so that's the
I
connection
wouldn't
that I
doubt
for
if they
sure
do
have.
fish. They're so smart.
You guys, this is 420 acres that we designated to put our Japanese as descendants during World War II. That's like so crazy. You guys remember this one from last time? My pipe
Yes.
smoker?
Yes.
Pipe smoker. God damn it. That's amazing. And this runner, you can literally see his mouth is open and he's like running. He's jogging away.
You know what, Marie? That's what kind of leads me to believe. It's like we know, we know for sure that these people are deceased. And it's almost like they're just stepping across like a fence or something, whenever they leave this reality that we're in and they go into their next reality. It's like right there. I mean, they are so paralleled that now that people are being able to see it,
Yeah.
and not only are they just being able to see it, but they're also being able to capture it on camera or on pictures, video, whatever, phones, whatever.
And it
And to
depends.
me,
The other connection is who is our connection. You know what I'm saying? That too.
it's our energy. That I believe that without a doubt, it's our energy, because you can never get rid of energy.
Yeah.
It just goes somewhere else. So, in my opinion, that's what's happening is they're leaving our dimension, as you would call it, and they're stepping over into another dimension, a higher dimension, or an alternate dimension, however you want to refer to it. I mean, basically, it's all the same thing. They're just not here as the same energy as we are, because we are trapped in our earth suits, which once the energy is released, when we expire, then the energy is released and it becomes, to me, it just seems like the energy becomes free, and it can just go wherever it wants to go. And that's what, and if you think about it in kind of like a um, weird kind of way, I mean, we can go wherever we want to go on the earth, but there's a connection for us on earth because our bodies are what God gave us
Yeah.
as.
So, but like, okay, wait, hold on. So for example, wait 1 second. This is why this particular 1-minute video clip is important. Let me just go over this really quick. It's as important. This is important. When I'm in the basement of the Mizpah Hotel and I have my SLS camera running, this is the manager and here is the little being. Now, when
Right there,
you know,
dog.
he's right there moving around, right? But wait,
Right
this talking
there.
about your
Hello.
energy. Watch.
Say
Hold on.
hello.
Wait, right here.
Say hello.
When she goes to touch in his energy, he reacts. Watch. Can you see it? Do you see it?
Yep.
Okay, I just want to make sure you're seeing it. Right here. When she goes to touch that entity's energy, it moves. She interrupts his field. That's what's interesting about this. That's why I put this clip in, because when she leans over and touches, it reacts. Like, watch.
That's good.
See? It's
Yes.
like, don't touch me. You're in my field. And this is 100% energy. That's all it is.
It's disturbing its vibration.
That's a good.
I believe.
Oh my god, that was great.
Yeah.
That was...
That's why I personally believe it is an energy.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
Yeah, it's energy, and so a lot of times, like when we catch the pictures, you could take 100 pictures, but unless you get that right millithousandths of a second where that veil is thin and it's the right energy, your energy, their energy, the Earth's energy. I was deleting a lot of photos in my phone the other day, and I noticed a lot, which I already knew, and I discussed this with you. A lot of photos I took were during the winter solstice. Okay, when the veil is the thinnest. And, all of these density dimensions, there's a lot of unpacking. That's right, Ames. Good one. Yeah, so that video that I showed, in the basement, it's important because I'm trying to show, and only a few of us are going to get it. I'm trying to show she touches through his energy and the thing starts. It's interrupting his energy. Now, what happens is I have the full video. When I go over to touch it, it doesn't react because it recognizes the manager's energy, not mine. Like,
Well, either that or your vibration is very much close to its vibration.
Oh, you're right. Ooh.
You see what I'm saying? Which, Marie, could very well be the reason why you can see these things as readily as you do, because of your energetic vibration.
Right.
It's very similar to theirs. They're just on a different frequency than we are, in relation to, say, like an AM or an FM radio. AM is a different frequency from FM, and, baby monitors, those operate on a frequency, and that's how people are picking up people
you're right.
talking.
You know what? That's a good point. I never thought of that, because why is it that the baby monitors catch stuff? Like if you have a walkie-talkie, it's not catching it. Like,
right. It's all frequency. It's all frequency, and that's what I'm saying. Oh, and there was one other thing I wanted to just throw in there, give people something to think about. In our favorite Anon's posts, he's always mentioning to watch the water.
Yep.
Okay, well, in this Tesla thing that I was talking about earlier, how they were saying something about the water towers. Well, one of the water towers in, I want to say in the, somewhere up along the eastern seaboard or whatever, one of the water towers was blown up on like the 4th of July. Okay? And basically what they had said was that all of these water towers that Tesla, I think, had built were going to be, they weren't water towers. They were referred to as water towers, and that's what people eventually called them, but they were not water towers, but that's what they told people that they were, so that they would not know what they actually were and what they did. And um, they started charging the people for water and electricity and all of this kind of stuff. And the water towers are not really water towers. They're being disguised as water towers.
Uh-huh.
So that's something else to think about. And the other thing that I wanted to just bring to mind is in the Voinovich manuscripts, all of the pictures that they have in there, all of these little beings and these people, the drawings that are in there, they all have a dot in the center of their forehead.
Ah,
Okay?
yeah.
Well, to me, and this is just me, I'm just throwing this out here because, you know, anything is possible at this point, but to me, that dot is referring to the third eye or the pineal gland.
For sure.
Because back in those days, they weren't treating the water that we drink and cook our food with and all of that kind of stuff. They weren't treating it with chemicals. So, you know, fluoride is the main reason why the majority of our pineal glands are crystallized.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I was listening to someone else talk about that, and there are homeopathic or natural things that you can take or, you know, consume that will
Fix that?
decalcify your pineal gland.
Yeah.
So they talked a lot too about
There you
what's
go.
his name? The prophet. I can't. Kim Clement.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
There's a lot of coincidences as far as that's concerned. I mean,
This
he
is the
was,
manuscript right here.
yeah. Go through the whole thing and look. See some
I
of
mean,
those little, some of
weird.
those little pictures and things like that are very similar to the designs of Nikola Tesla,
I mean, think about
of
this.
the
This,
machines that
what
he
is,
developed.
like, what is this? What is this, like, what is this? You know, like, what are those little round things that is this string, energy, blood, and then what is it, impregnating women?
See,
And
I
then they
don't
come
know.
out of
And
flour? Ooh.
there is a
Because there's
documentary on
animals. I mean,
YouTube.
look, a castle. I mean, these are all plants that are not
Now
recognized
see
to this day.
those
Whoa,
things up
what's
at the
this? Look at the bottom. Looks like CV19. CV19. Doesn't it look
yes,
like
ma'am.
that?
Yes, that's what they were talking about. Look up
Oh
at the
my
top.
God.
Look up at the top. You see those little oblong, roundish looking things? Those remind me of an amoeba. You know, the single cell organism that they say we evolved from, you know, like in slime out of a pond or something, and we
Yeah,
evolved
this looks
into,
like a Venus
yeah,
fly trap.
similar. But yeah, they were talking about that, and of course, I don't know what language that's written in. I don't know if it's
Nobody
an
does. They
old,
can't decipher it
right?
yet.
That's
They
what I'm saying.
still
I don't,
haven't. Yep.
some sort of Slovakian, or I mean, who God only knows, you know. But they were talking about one of the
Oh,
guys that
Jesus
was dealing.
Crikers. Look at that.
Yep,
What the hell, man?
yep.
So it was Eric Von Dam from Ancient Aliens who first brought all this up, you know? But inside this is just like, this is nothing we know. Nothing we know. And to this day, they can't figure it out.
Well, I mean, also, if you look at some of those things, they're very similar to the crop circles.
That's a good point. I never thought of that.
Yeah, and there was someone that was talking about crop circles that said that the energy that is creating these crop circles is not coming from aliens or anything like that. It is energy that is being erupted from the earth. And the energy is so powerful that that's why a lot of times you will see an orb or something appear, you know, that'll be on the surface, and it appears that that orb is what's creating it, but they're saying that that's not true. That
an orb is energy. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying, but it's not the orb that is actually making the crop circle. It is the energy that is being generated out of the ground. And the orb is just going to where that energy force or that source is. And, you know, it's just following in the tracks of the energy as it makes the crop circle. I mean, okay, see, looking at that right there, okay, that also kind of reminds me of the that sketch that Leonardo da Vinci had made, you know, where he's got the man that's standing, you know, with his arms out and his feet shoulder length apart, and that kind of reminds me of that.
Check this out. What about this idea? Watch. Okay, so what if they're trying to describe, okay, because the animals that are and the plants that are in the manuscript is something we don't recognize. So what are these, like, what is this monster? Look, it's got heads like a bunch of dragons. And then maybe these people, see, there's a person there, a person there, a person there, a person there. Maybe it's different kinds of people. I don't know. I mean, we just don't know.
It could be different tribes of people, which we all know that, you know, there are different tribes of people. There's no doubt about that.
It's weird. And then this interaction, it's like, it's weird. I don't know, man. It's like, it's weird. Let me go back. You guys seen this too that happened today? The rock that fell and killed all the people in the boats?
Mm-mm.
It happened in Brazil. A rock slide killed. Let me just show you. It's amazing. It's not good. Let me see if I can find a video. It was all over. Why? See, here's it afterwards. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, wait. Video. I'll say video. It's sad. Here we go. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
It's a. Let me make sure the. Hold on a second. Share screen. This is this happened in Brazil, like I think today. Here we go.
Oh my God.
Look, it's this rock. This whole mountain falls right here. Right on those people in the boats.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
that's
shit.
horrible.
Look at that. Now it's up to 6 people dead. Right here. Starting to fall.
Get out of there. Oh.
They're not even, they don't know.
They had to know something because that guy's calling to them. Get away. Oh my gosh. Oh God, that's horrible.
Oh,
Damn!
Oh, that's horrible.
it's up to 6 people died so far. Crap is right. Holy shit. You see that, Diesel? Like they saw the rocks falling, but they had no idea the
They
whole
couldn't get
mountain.
away. They couldn't get away fast enough. That is
Freaking
terrible.
A, man.
Oh my gosh. That is terrible. Oh God. That makes my stomach flip.
I just want to ask one question. Where was their mask? It is sad. It's very sad. Prayers to those people. That's right. That's sad, man. Yeah, it's Brazil. You know, it's wonder the history of that area. Yeah. Rita, hello. Cajun, say hi to Rita.
Hi.
My drink is in compliments
New
of
Year.
Sharon. Sharon, masks. No.
Well, let me tell you
Anyways.
something. As far as, you know, the supposed spike in the Omicron, or now they're coming out with some kind of crazy ass one. I can't even remember the name of it anyway.
Oh yeah,
They're saying,
Flowion.
yeah, okay. What, y'all, I'm gonna tell you something. I have not worn a mask to work, out in public. The only time that I have worn a mask was to go grocery shopping, if the grocery store required it. And I can tell you that I have not had the coronavirus not one time. I don't care what variant it is.
Yeah.
Okay. And I've also heard that the media is beginning to
Yeah, change
come
their tune.
through with a soft disclosure of
Yeah.
this has all just been. Did
Okay, I
y'all
gotta
hear
tell you
what
something.
Mike Pompeo said? He was the one that was standing there with Trump, and he made a statement that was saying that, you know, this was all just a big test, basically. Yeah.
Okay, so this is really funny. Nobody caught this. On my regular cable, there is this like channel 1. It automatically it's a brainwash. So channel 1 is a local news, if you will. And I'm here in LA, so you can imagine they're always talking about, you know, racism and just it's the same stuff over and over and, you know, over and over and over. And so it's like trying to brainwash you. Well, anyways, the guy comes on. Nobody caught this. The guy comes on and he goes, "Well, we'd like to recap what happened in 2021." He goes, "What happened in 2021 is we had the virus, we had this one, we had that one, and we had all those people die at the concert." Like, that has nothing to do with it. He was trying to summarize. I don't say it on here. I can't say it on here. He was trying to summarize CV19. Okay.
The Chew flu.
Yeah, right. We'll just say the ship flu. And so he was trying to summarize it, and he throws in the concert where those people got trampled. Like, did anybody hear him? It's like, that has nothing to do with the virus. So he's trying to say, oh, because of the virus, because of that, people died in this concert. That has nothing to do with that, you dumb, like, they're trying to, you know.
Okay, well, let me ask you, so what are your requirements to be able to go to an open forum such as a concert or a football or baseball game or something like that? Do you have to have both of your shots and a booster? Or, I mean, do you have to show your card, or what is it? How are you able to get into an open forum like that?
Okay, so I don't know the answer, but the point is that, like, they're trying to slowly drip. The media is coming a little bit more, and, you know, very slowly. But it's like it's all a big joke. Like, my mom called me. So my nephew, he's in the military, and right before he got discharged, like a month ago, he got the ship ball. Right? And I'm like, why did you get this ship ball? You know, like, you're getting out. Well, anyways, he got the CV. He got it. He's sick. Well, and so I'm trying to slow drip my mom. And I go, Mom, listen, how many people have you heard that have gotten the ship ball but have gotten it? And I'm trying to say it in a way where they will understand. And I was like, look, it's not fair, Mom. If you get the ship ball, then it should protect you. But don't, you know, you can see over and over, the news is showing us people that have the shot are getting sick. That's so, like, Mom, it's like, you know, I don't know. It's like, It's disgusting. I feel like 4.5 million people quit their job in November because they needed to have the ship ball,
Is
right?
this just in California?
No, it was all over. But it was the guy that does the dirtiest jobs, he was talking about it. That guy,
Mike
Rogue.
Rowe.
Yeah. And so he was like, this is a devastating thing. And he's got American flag behind him. And Rita, is your husband okay? Rita's husband had a heart attack.
Oh, Rita.
Massive heart attack on Christmas Eve. He had 2 severe blockages. Did he have the ship ball? Because that's the reason why athletes are keeling over and dying from heart attacks is because what the ship ball is doing is it's putting pinholes in your heart, which when the
Look,
heart starts to plump, it can't get the oxygen. What were you
let
gonna
me
say?
say this. Let me say this. Mike's mother, in her early 80s, has had AFib, atrial fibrillation. She's had it for probably, I don't know, 7 or 8 years, but it was controlled through medication. Well, after she went and got her 2, Jabberdoos, then
Mm-hmm.
her she went into AFib, and they went in and they've shocked her twice to try to get her heart back to a regular rhythm, and it will not go back into its regular rhythm.
And she has
So,
it.
yeah, she had 2 of the,
Yeah.
yeah.
So like here's Ames talking about UK. All cases broken down by age. Everyone was double jabbed. Only one guy, one jab. It was their MSM Novax. So it's what I'm trying to say is it's a lot of people are starting to recognize. So just because my mom can't hear when I say, Mom, take note, for the past 5 months, every time somebody passes away, did they have it? Yes. Did they have it? Yes. Did they have it? Yes. Put the pieces together, Mom. There's a pattern. There's a pattern. There's a pattern. And so it's like people are starting to wake up, but it's I get mad at 107. Okay, I wish I could have a debate with this guy, right? Because 107, he keeps going, well, according to our statistics, there needs to be 80 plus percent of people on board. Like there's supposed to be 80. Let me go back and just mention this really quick with diesel. Diesel, just diesel, what you're saying. 100,000 people more per month are dying. Unrelated deaths. 100,000 people more are dying. So now you have that, right? Now you have majority of the kids are not going to the bars and sleeping around. So that's then they're promoting trans what, and so those people aren't procreating, right? You know what I mean? You can't go to the bar, you're not procreating. Okay, you're not going out, you can't procreate. Now they're saying, oh well, it's okay, if you're trans, because they're trying to promote it. They're trying to promote that accompanied with the normal deaths on top of the abnormal deaths, and not procreation, is part of the thinning of the herd. Diesel, I agree 1,000%.
Yes.
You
And,
know,
I just found this out not too long ago, but biblically speaking, okay, God did not purge the earth one time with the great flood. There was several times that he purged, and each time that
process.
he did, it was 1/3 of the people. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So basically, my take on that is that yes, there are going to be a huge number of deaths. Okay? I'm not gonna say that everybody that got the Dudamaflacha is going to die. I'm not saying that at all, because I do feel that there were placebo vaccines that were distributed at
Yeah,
one point in time, especially early on. Um, but I will go as far as saying that yes, there are going to be a huge number of deaths, and I
that's what
think
makes me
that
nervous, Cajun, is that, like, how they said it's going to be between 2 to 5 years that we're going to start seeing it. It's like, it's slowly happening now. You know what I mean? Slowly happening now. People are starting to fall. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, they're trying to do it slowly so that it's less recognizable by the public that this is what's actually occurring. I mean, it's just like they're trying to say that myocarditis is, common, and it's really not. But, you can listen to the frontline doctors that are coming on saying that myocarditis is not something that is, just very widespread. And there's others that are saying that the reason for the myocarditis is because of the thingamaflatcha. So,
right. So like, I just, Rita just said her granddaughter decided to be a boy. And I just typed in, tell her to watch The Danish Girl first. That movie was, the first person ever to decide to cut off their wee-wee. And I mean, it's like, because I kept thinking about the transgender. Why are they pushing it? Why are they pushing it? Why are they pushing it? And I know Moloch, their god that they worship, he's transgender. He has boobs.
Actually, he's a Martha. What do you call it? A Martha Dwight or whatever? Yeah,
hermaphrodite.
Yeah, hermaphrodite. He possesses the male and the female genitalia. So,
Right.
I mean, if people could just open their eyes.
I mean, it's like, it's not like they're trying to give you, I mean, I think it's fine. Obviously, you could do whatever you want. I agree. Do whatever you want. Just don't push it on other people. That's my thing. I don't care what your preference is, but don't push it on us. And it makes us, they're trying to divide us, obviously.
Well, not only that, Marie, but they're also suppressing the people that have gone as far as completely changing their gender, that have had now second thoughts and are regretful that they ever did it.
Yeah,
they are silencing those people.
Yeah,
just like they're silencing us.
The other like they silenced us. So like, Netflix used to be good back in like 5 years ago because they would have really cool independent documentaries and stuff that wouldn't go on regular TV. Now they're too big, Netflix. And I remember there was
Obama's in on that.
There was a couple of I remember there was a couple of documentaries that, those ones where you just can't get your eyes off it, when it was like, I made the change and I regret it. And they're like older now. And you could tell with all the stuff that they take, how it messes them up. Well, anyways, those documentaries to show, I made a mistake, look at me now, they're gone. They don't want people to see that. Yeah, that movie, The Danish Girl from 2005, 15.
What's her name? I Am Sam? Is that the one you're talking about?
No, it's called Danish Girl. It was a 2015 movie, won Best Picture. The guy that does the, not Harry Potter, the other guy, the redheaded skinny guy. What's that one where he does, it's like a Harry Potter. It's the skinny redheaded guy. He's the star, big star, called The Danish Girl, 2015. It's based on the true story that a guy in Holland went to go and do a modeling thing, and he decided he wanted to be a girl. So he was the very first person that ever got the sex change. Behind you, scared the crap out of me.
Look, I got my popcorn. Thanks, babe.
Yeah, like that movie is about the guy made the change and he died. The first one that got the sex change, it's like,
what was the cause of death?
Plasma event symbol written on a teepee. Really? The plasma event symbol written on a teepee I came across in the woods. Okay, keep talking. I'll try and look it up. Plasma event symbol. Yeah, you guys, this stuff is becoming, this whole thing, it's like people are starting to wake up, but I don't know, man. And I'm not really sure that they said that the government, the military is making a different vaccine. You know what I mean? Like, do we trust them? Hold on. I think I found it. So this one. Is it this one? Hold on 1 second. He said there's a TP signal. Let me put it up. See if this is it. Share screen, share screen, share screen. Here we go. This one? A plasma? Images of plasma event symbol TP. Diesel, what's this mean? Whoa. What the hell? Have you seen this, Cajun?
No.
I wonder what this is.
I don't know, but a couple of those, like that one on the very end at the bottom,
1
kind
second.
of reminds me of a structure that the Bigfoot make. You know, where it kind of looks like an A, but it's got the sticks or the, the sticks that kind of poke out on the sides. It doesn't make a perfect A. Look at it. See it? See it?
The one that looks like
No, the one to the far right.
this one?
At the bottom. That one, yes.
Weird.
And the one above it.
What
Kinda
is
reminds me.
this?
I don't know,
It's
but
like-
it kind of reminds me of the structures that the Bigfoot make out of the sticks, on the ground.
Yeah.
You know what
So-
I'm talking
Yeah.
about?
So, like, why would they draw a stick person and then have the 2 dots? They all have 2 dots. See? Diesel, you can come on. I gave you the link. You can come chat with us. Blair Witch. You're right. It is like Blair Witch.
See, I didn't watch Blair Witch.
It is like Blair Witch. Let me go back. This is really cool. I wonder what this. So this. Okay, look, Cajun. Do you think this is like the plasma, and then these are the people that represent the plasma? Let me see what else is here. Whoa.
Well, it's a possibility, just like the Voinovich,
Yeah.
how they have the different people in that circle. It could very well be, representation of that.
And why would it have to be relevant to a teepee, which is what Bigfoot does? Let me come back. Let me see.
Well, because, if you think about it, Marie, in the 2-dimensional of a teepee represents a triangle. See? Represents a triangle, but there's also, look, if you look at it close, it kind of resembles an A, or that A kind of star pattern thing that the Bigfoot make.
Let me see. So, like yesterday when I was in the wash, you guys saw the teepee thing. They utilize that stuff everywhere to. Let me see. So there's an X, which is what the Bigfoots do all the time, an X. And the X also can make the teepee.
And that X is also a partial of the letter A as well, or that symbol that they make.
Exactly. See, look at that, just drawn. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You know how we see the stick structures and they cross, and then there's other things?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. It's all relative, man. That's pretty cool. Okay, hold on. Let me come back. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, that's interesting. Glyphs. Yeah. Yes, they're like glyphs.
Yes. What people call glyphs. It more than likely is some sort of a language, and who knows where it actually stems from, but it is some sort of communication.
Like, it's weird with the paranormal side, because this is all relative to me. Like, when I get the spirits, the other side, the dimensional people to talk, I get them to talk in full sentences. Nobody else does. Most of them get like, oh, no, yeah. I get them to do full sentences.
Yeah, but for those people that are doing that, Marie, they're probably not legit.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I was telling that girl, the manager. I'm like, it really pisses me off. You got all these kids that go, oh, did you hear that? Oh, did you hear that? Oh, did you hear that? And then they have their friend behind the door that shuts the door. There's this guy, his
Just
name is,
like what's his name? Zach Bagans.
yeah, Zach
He is
Bagan.
he is the biggest fraud that there is. That is for
The biggest
entertainment
fraud.
purposes only. You know, I
Yep.
I mean, well,
It's
whatever.
horrible. And
It is.
let me just go back. I mean, like this guy is so good. Let me see.
I'm telling you, it's incredible. It is incredible.
It's incredible. And it's like this one
And
is
how
incredible.
how big do you suppose that fella was that you snapped that picture of?
Big. Because if you can see them at the distance that I take the pictures, it's amazing. It's
Hmm.
like they're big. Like if this guy's face was next to me, he would be as big as my body, his
And
face.
Marie, okay, I'm looking at that and I see his face, but I also see like it looks like skulls or some other sort of
Yeah.
faces that are in there, but it also looks like a shoulder, but the shoulder is bones. You see the L shape, that L shape
Oh yeah.
that's in this, you see it? I mean, is that something that he's holding and you
Well,
can't
they
see his arm?
see
Or
like I think they it's like microwaves. They blend together. Like they
mhm.
interlapped, like they're translucent
Yeah,
to
they
each
just
other.
kind of melt. Yeah,
Yeah, melt.
yeah.
Like in this picture, in this one, it's not him and it's not this face, it's this face. This is the
Mhm.
main face.
Mhm.
This guy right here. Like it's
Yeah, they're like a collage where they're
yeah,
just
this is
all,
like and
in
see when
together.
you see this collage like I took at the Japanese encampment,
Uh-huh.
this is not normal. The sticks don't do that. The sticks don't do perfect, squares and X's or what have you. I mean, look at this guy
That's what
right
I was
here.
saying. That's what I was
Yeah.
saying whenever. Mhm.
When it comes
Yeah.
through, it's like it's just crazy. They're everywhere. Everywhere.
Yeah.
Everywhere. 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 Look at this guy coming through right here. Shit. You can see his big teeth. You can see the line where his teeth are. I could see the line where his teeth is, nose, eyes, because they're coming through. You know what I mean? Like they're not all the way through.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
almost like they're beginning to materialize, like they're coming into our realm, in other words.
yeah. That's like it's amazing. Anyways, yeah, I'm in my car. It's freezing, and so like this one on the ground. This one's big. It's not little. It's
Like make a
not little. I mean,
comparison
look
so
at
that
this guy.
I mean,
Okay, look at this guy for example. See, here's a tree, and here he
mhm.
is.
Mhm.
I mean, that's a tree. That's a big. These are 120-year-old trees. They're big. Like when
So
I
they're
went to
probably so those the trunks of those trees probably are like twice the size of the hood on a full-size vehicle.
yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, it's
So
enormous. I mean, it's enormous. That's what I'm saying. But just for the people that are looking at the picture, but because a picture really does not do justice to what you're actually seeing.
and yeah,
The one that you took from your car, the one that you had the little red dots around.
yeah, that guy, yeah.
Okay,
See,
name something that would be in
bigger than my
comparison.
tire. Bigger. His face is
Oh
bigger than my
wow.
tire.
Okay. Okay.
Like his face is bigger than
And
my tire.
how
Let
far
me see if I
away
can
was
find it. Because he was let me see if I can find it. This guy is great. This guy right here is great. Rah! You know, he's great. I mean, but they're everywhere. But this guy, anyways, let me keep going.
Okay, that's the picture. That was
I
the
mean, you could
picture
see
where I
his
was
face.
telling you.
This is the one that's standing out. But anyways, let me keep going. Hold on.
Okay, that picture right there.
Yeah.
Okay, look at the limbs that are like more than halfway up to your left. They like kind of curve
Yep.
over
That's
to the
not
left. Do
normal.
you see them?
Yeah,
That
a
is
tree
not
is not
normal.
doing that. That's
Yeah,
right.
I saw that immediately. Yeah.
That is like
No.
so obvious. First of all, a tree branch does not fold, and it doesn't. Look at it's intertwined. Look.
And it almost makes the shape of a TP or a triangle.
Yeah, this is amazing because a tree doesn't curl, and then it's inner. It's that's not. I
No.
mean, this guy, he's right here. He's right here. I mean, so yeah, this face. Let me see if I can find. Look at this face. Let me see if I can
Unreal.
find this guy's original picture.
Just completely unreal.
I mean, the eyes have it. The eyes have it. Okay, let me see if I can't find. Okay, so let me see. Is there something else I can compare? Jesus. Well, Jesus. Let me see if I can find this other thing. Let me see. Like here. Okay, I think he's right here. He's right here. Okay, there you go. Okay, look. Here's the deal. Here's the road. Look at how big the road is to his. Look how big he is. That's the face. And right here, this is a full-size road. You see it?
Can you zoom in a little bit closer?
Yeah. So okay, here he is coming up. And then here's the side of the road. That's how big he's big. That face is big.
Yeah.
That face to this road. And that's another thing. People that don't get this, you know, they just think, you know, they may think that we're crazy, but so bitching that snow. See, like, look how big these trees are big, believe me, because let me come back. There's something I really wanted to show you guys. Some of you saw, but it's really, really important. Oh, God, it's really, really important. I found.
Guys, have y'all seen some of Damien's videos and pictures that he's been taking?
I
think he's over in Scotland, is he not?
Yeah. No, he's Ireland, but Ireland.
Is it Ireland? Ireland? I knew he was over there. But, yeah, you need to go look at some of the things that he's caught.
No, I do follow everyone, but lately I've been just so freaking busy. I mean, I don't even have time to do anything. But let me see. There's something I have to show you. It's really, really good. I have to show you guys. Some of you guys saw it, some of you didn't. Hold on, let me just pull it up. I tried to have everything ready, but what the hell?
You'll have so many windows open, Marie, you'll get lost.
Let me see. Let me see. Nope, it's not that one. Hold on. It's so good. Oh, wait. I found. No, fuck. Hold on. 1 second. It's coming. I got it. I know. Fucking A. Why can't I find it? Let me just send it to myself really quick. It's, okay. Keep talking. I'll find it. Let me send it to myself. Let me send it really quick.
Okay, has anybody heard an update on Kirsten W? Kirsten Weldon?
So what's his name? Scott
McKay.
He's going to do a full detail on Monday and tell the details. And, you know, I'll tell you something, like David Nino's Rodriguez, it's like, he just brushed it off. You know, he was like, well, we had our differences and I heard she passed. By the way, buy my book, buy this. And I was like, wow, dude, you fucking like, that was like cold.
Well, you know, Scott McKay said the same thing, Marie. He
Oh, he
said
did?
that he and Kirsten had, yeah, they had differences of opinion on some things, but he still considered her to be a patriot. Now, I will tell you this. I'm not a follower of Scott McKay. And I really was not so much a follower of Kirsten either.
Yeah, me too.
But, you know, every now and then I would listen to some of her podcasts and whatnot. And really and truthfully, you know, I've accepted the fact that there are a lot of people that have good intentions, but the information that they're providing is not accurate.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think it's right when you hear people say stuff like, well, so-and-so's in Gitmo and blah, blah, blah. Okay, I found the picture I want to show you guys. Hold on. Hold on. This is a good one, too. I know some of you have already seen it. But hold on. Let me just show this one picture. Okay. This picture. Can you see it?
No, you're going
Is
to
it-
have to draw it in some.
Wait. Hold on. Hit the wrong button. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm going to get it, Diesel. This picture right... God dang it.
Holy
what
crap,
happened?
what is that?
Did you see it?
Yes. What is
Right
that?
here. Right here.
Oh,
Look, I caught Mr. Grinch on Christmas.
Oh my God.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
That looks like the Joker.
I know. It does. Okay,
And you know,
Diesel,
it's
I'm
weird
pulling it up.
because Ryan also has seen the Joker. And guess what? It looks almost exactly like yours.
You guys, this is like, I was walking the dog, and it's what I was saying before. What happens to me is I get a feeling. I get feelings, and then that's when I know. And I snapped one picture, and the Joker was there. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull up a couple of things from. It is a nice shot. Did you see that big monster?
It is.
Okay, hold on. I want to get Diesel's got some goodies he's gonna share with us. Hold on. Okay, I don't know what's going on here.
What area is Diesel from?
I think he's Jersey. Okay, here we go. Okay, hold on. $3.33. 333 Diesel cent. Okay, hold on. Let me get your Okay, let me just pull it up right now. This is Diesel stuff, okay, guys?
Okay.
This is Diesel. I know it's weird, Bella. Okay, this is Diesel's TP.
Oh wow.
That's
The
incredible.
structures.
It's amazing. Okay, so this right here is what he's trying to talk about. See right here, Cajun? Right here. Okay?
Yep.
Hold on. Oops. Look at that one Diesel has.
What the
Woo-hoo, coming out,
crap?
it's real.
Holy crap.
That's great. Let me go back really quick. So this is what he's trying to show us. Okay, this is what he was talking about. Now, Diesel, who would know to do that? Who would know to draw that? We just went through the explanation of teepee. Who would know that? It's right here, next to his teepee. That's pretty good.
Okay, so the red.
So there's a
the
teepee.
red figure.
Yeah.
The red figure that's on the tree. What is the red? Is that paint?
It's this right here.
Wait, yeah, what is that?
Remember we just went through the teepee symbols of
I
events?
did, yeah. But what I'm saying is that paint that made that symbol, or what is that? Did
Can you
he
see the
outline
chat?
it in red?
Is he saying it in the chat? I can't see the chat. Let me
I
see.
can't see the chat. I can't see the chat. That is wild. And look, there's 2 dots of red
Yeah, the
that
dots are
go.
what bothers me because the dots.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a dot, 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 but the 2 dots that he was talking about are right here. Are here. So somebody knew enough to put the dots. You know. Oops. Hold on. He sent us some more. Let me see. Here we go. This is Diesel's. Everybody know Diesel from Jersey. He's in the chat. He's got a channel. Oh, yeah, I remember that, Diesel. That's a good one. The Bigfoot rock, he calls it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
People are finding them every. Look now. See, to me that looks like a portal.
Yeah. It for sure is a portal. I can tell you that. And
Look
you
at
can
that big
see.
old face. That is a huge face in that thing.
And the other thing
can-
is, it's all distorted. I can tell.
Well, I can see 2 eyes, a nose, and part of the mouth.
Well, here's a guy here too on the outside. See, there's eyes, nose, ear, and there's his arm. Then these guys, and then this guy, and then this guy, right?
Yeah. Oh, and look, is that an X?
Where? Right here?
A little bit further down to the left.
Hold on a second. Let me so I can blow it up. Okay, and now I can look at it.
Okay, I saw. Okay, I see now. That's where he had outlined it. Okay. Wow, that is a huge face. That is a huge face. Incredible pictures, y'all. Oh my God, what was that?
Let's see.
Ew, how ugly. Oh my God, you can see that one just crystal clear. Can y'all? And it looks like a hand.
Yeah, I
or
see
something.
a hand. Yeah. Look at this one. Ooh, that's a good one.
Diesel is taking these pictures.
That's a good one up there. See the 2 eyes? Yeah, look at the face there too. Yeah, Diesel, he has good pictures. He has this one where it's holding like a purse too. It's really a good one. Whoa, that's good. There's energy right there for you.
Yes.
Wow.
Speaking of energy, okay, there was something else that I had heard. Everybody always talks about, nothing travels faster than the speed of light. And if you talk to someone that is educated like in quantum physics and things like that, the only thing that's faster than the speed of light, that's wild, is the speed of energy.
Oh, that is a good one.
Yeah,
Goodness
that's a good
gracious.
one.
Okay, ask Diesel if when he's catching these pictures, is he able to see them with his naked eye? Or is this something that he is taking video of and then going back and editing the video and finding
I think all of us, I mean, I don't know the answer. I know my answer. Let me see. So he said that one that you saw, it was pulling the tree down into a bend. Great captures. Speed of thought. Excellent. You said speed of light, speed of energy. He said speed of thought. He's writing to you right now. He says, some of them, yes. Then I zoom in. Off the videos.
Okay. And so whenever he does see them with his naked eye, can he tell if they are like flesh and blood, so to speak, or are they like slightly opaque or oh, I just saw. Okay, I just saw a white flash outside of my
Ooh.
blind. That is closed. Um, anyway, what was that? Um,
Well, that's
or
scary.
are they opaque? You know,
He
like
said
can you
100%, but I don't know 100% of what.
100% like flesh and blood material, or somewhat, you know, apparition-ish, I guess is what I want to say.
I don't know. I don't know the answer. I'm waiting for him to respond. See, but here we go. Here's his answer. Ready? Just like us, our eyes are so limited, we see 10% of what is out there. The stick stuff they
Okay.
make are to make it easier for us to see them. The stick stuff is to make it easier for us to see them. So, Diesel, let me just respond to that. Like, for me, I need, like, there's something I need behind their backdrop for me to see them, like what he's saying, the sticks. I mean, but I've experimented with stuff like you can't really see them in the sky, right? But if you have a backdrop, like I've taken a picture of a clear as bell face. You can't believe it's a green face in the field of yellow, and I was driving 65 miles an hour, and it's going to be in my book. It's
Holy
like
crap.
it's clear as a bell. So my point is that what he's saying that the stick figures are to make it easier for us to see them when they're breaking through the veil. And I'm saying, like in my opinion is also like when you have the trees, we need the background to see them because we can only see 1%. I don't know about 10%.
No, I'm gonna tell you. Okay, I looked this up. We can only our eyes.
Yeah.
We can only see 1/3 of 1%
Ooh.
of an electromagnetic spectrum.
1% of 1/3?
No, 1/3 of 1%.
Oh my God. See?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he meant 1% too. Exactly, Diesel.
Yes.
1%.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's what people say. A lot of times people say stuff. I don't want to say too much, but we only see. Okay, when I was at the haunted hotel, Mizpah, the maid was asking me, I don't see them. I don't see them because it's the most haunted hotel in America, and everybody comes there to capture them. She goes, I don't see them, and I go, listen. I go, you can't see them. Don't beat yourself up. You can't see them. We only see 1%. That's why, ghost people have to bring equipment and, ultraviolet, blah, blah, blah. And she felt better because she thought there was something wrong with her because she's working at the most haunted hotel and everyone's coming there and she can't
Right.
see them.
Right.
And it was like, I put her at ease. You know what I'm saying? I go, don't beat yourself up. It's not you. We
But okay,
humans
but there
can't
again,
see them.
Marie, here we go. We're getting into you know, how you truly feel about it. You know what I'm saying? Versus what sort of an experience you're going to have once you encounter. Okay? I, I'm telling you, I believe that part of it is the individual's vibration or their energy. Um, and I also believe it is their true, and I'm talking about true 100% bona fide feeling of what their thoughts are. You know, some people are non believers, some people are skeptical, some are, I won't see it until I won't believe it until I see it.
Yeah.
You know, so there's so many different takes that people have on this kind of stuff that really it's almost like an algebra equation. You know, there's so many variables out there, but you're only going to come to that one answer. You know what I mean? I mean, they're there. There's no doubt about it. But, I mean, just take for example, okay, I deer hunt and I go into the woods by myself. I'm not afraid. But there again, you know, I don't really want to having an encounter. I don't, because I'm just not exactly sure how I'm going to react.
Right.
And, you know, um, everybody has their own feelings, their true feelings about that. So, you know, I'm I'm thinking that that also plays into what sort of energy you have, or
Yeah.
vibration, or
Yeah.
whatever, you know, because I mean, it's just like, okay, I know you've probably seen those videos where uh, this, I guess a scientist or whoever, um, takes this, it looks sort of like a petri dish, and he puts grains of sand or something in there, and then he starts playing music, and the sand bounces around,
The
and it starts
vibration.
making.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you're thinking about, look at all of the different designs that that makes from
Yeah.
vibration.
Yeah.
Okay, well, start looking at the Voinovich manuscripts, and look at that wheel, that
I was thinking about something the other
that
day.
diesel.
I went somewhere and they were playing music. And all of a sudden, you can't help it. You're like, oh yeah, da, na, 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 and you
Yep,
start bouncing.
yep,
And I'm
yep.
thinking, okay, music is like, music to the touches our soul, but music is vibration
Yes, yes,
completely. You know what I
yes.
mean? It's the vibration, and that is touching your vibration. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and
And
I'm
that's
gonna tell you
making
something too.
energy.
Sorry, guys, I gotta plug my phone in. Um,
So, wait, Kim said something cool. The speed of energy has to be faster than the speed of thought because spirits know what we are going to say before we speak. They answer us in mid thought. That is a truth. Happens every time. Soon as I go to ask the question, they answer. And it sounds like they're talking over me or I'm talking over them.
well, I do want to say, did I tell you about my sister?
Mm-mm.
Whenever we had the blue moon back in, what was that, October? When did we have the blue moon?
I don't know.
I want to say it was in October. Well, it was out. It was a clear night, and my sister kept getting this weird feeling. And so she took her cell phone and went outside and was videoing, like, out in the moonlight, um, in her front driveway. And Marie, I'll have to send you the videos because it is so weird. But there are orbs everywhere in that video. They are everywhere. Little blue orbs. I'm talking about, there's one in the bushes that is not even in the moonlight. Okay, because the bushes are up against the wall of the next condominium, uh, about 20 or 30 feet from her, and the shadow from that wall is preventing the moonlight from actually hitting the bushes where it's in. There's one in there. There's one on the roof. I mean, she goes and walks out into the street, and there are orbs everywhere.
Weird.
Yes, you talk about weird. And then I told her, I said, okay, Jill, what you need to do is you need to go, whenever you have another full moon, if the weather's clear, you need to go out there and video again to see if you can see orbs.
Remember what
She
I
went
was
out
telling
there.
you? I told you that I have a lot of, when the veil is thin, is the summer solstice and winter solstice, and I've captured a lot of stuff. And so you're talking about your sister was experiencing stuff during a blue moon, which probably has something going on.
Well, I want to say it was either, it had to be like right before Halloween. Had to be right before Halloween.
Yeah. Well,
Mm-hmm.
same thing. So like, why is it a blue moon? Well, why is it that they tell us, oh, if the moon is full, then you're going to have the waves are going to be bigger. How is that possible? What is the
Okay,
moon doing?
let me ask you a question. Okay, Christmas Eve, we're driving from Louisiana back home, 2-hour drive. Okay, I'm looking out the window, And I'm looking at the moon. And Marie, I've never seen it. I am almost 60 years old, and I have never seen the moon look the way the moon looked Christmas Eve. And, you know, in a half moon, you're going to see half of the moon, okay? It wasn't like that. It was like this. All of this was gone, and then you saw the bottom half.
What?
It was weird. Yes, it was weird as shit. And I'm telling you, I watched it the whole 2 hours that we were driving home. I watched it, and the damn thing never changed. Freaked me out.
That is
Freaked.
freaky.
I have never seen the moon. You know, just like whenever you were talking about the moon, what, a few months back, you were saying that it was coming from the opposite direction or some kind of, it was
Yeah,
rising.
remember that? And then
Yes.
and everybody was like, okay, we know the Earth orbits. Okay, we know that. But I kept documenting it. One time it was over there, one time it was over there, one time it was over there. Yeah. Remember? Oh wait, Ames said that she saw the same thing.
Yeah. I know I'm not crazy. Now ask Ames, has she ever seen the moon like that before?
He just said, I saw the same thing. Oh my God. You see that? When you were just telling the story about the moon, she said, I saw the same thing. So
Where
I thought
is
that
Ames?
was, she
Where
wrote,
is she
I thought that
located?
was, huh? I think she's
Where is
in
Ames?
UK.
Oh, really?
Wait,
UK,
she said no.
wow.
Yeah, so hold on one second. Let me see. He sent something else. Let me see. He said he sent something else. Diesel. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Oops.
But I need people to answer that question, okay? Has anybody seen the moon like that ever before? Being a half moon?
I thought Ames said, I thought that was weird. She just said that she acknowledged it.
Oh, it was weird. I agree 100%. It was weird.
Okay, can you see
Oh,
this?
God almighty.
Yeah, that's from Diesel. That's a big ass one. You
And
remember
this is
that
in
lady
Joyce?
that's in Ontario Sasquatch, and she films nothing but these structures? Not Ontario Sasquatch. She's a Southern Ontario Sasquatch.
Oh, I'm not familiar with her.
Yeah, wait, her name is Leanne.
I'm not familiar with her.
Okay, well, I haven't watched it in a long time, but all she does is there's this one part in Ontario that she goes to, and she films these structures. They put them up, they take them down, put them up, take them down. And the one of the biggest keys, and I wish Diesel could talk about this, but the stick that goes, there's a couple of their first two sticks are really longer than normal. You know what I mean? Like they're not normal. They go further out. Oh, look, here's another one.
What in the world?
Well, besides this, it looks like a dog man. I see this one over here too. See his face?
Yeah.
Another runner.
I see an arm. It looked like an arm or a
Yeah,
leg or
that's an
something.
arm. That's his arm. It's his face.
Yeah.
I can show you
Wow.
guys clear pictures of boots. I mean, Santa Claus boots. You will shit your pants. Like clear, really clear pictures. Okay, so this is another one of Diesel's. That looks like a scary freaking monster right there. What the
You ain't
hell?
never lied. Oh.
Ooh, scary. And I like all the colors in this. The reds, the greens. I don't know who that guy is.
Could it be Diesel?
I don't know. But
Now
he's
look
got
at
a big.
that.
That's amazing, huh? It's like a human. I don't think a human would be thinking like a cowboy, like a Boy Scout. I don't think they would be thinking how to intertwine this like that. I took a picture of one that was it's out here, not like a couple years ago, and it was all intertwined like that.
But, I mean, okay, take that picture and just survey the forest floor. Mm-hmm. It's clean. You see what I'm saying?
You're right.
So,
There's no sticks laying around.
Where did the sticks come from?
That's a really good point.
Where are they coming from?
You know why this is a good point? Because if it was human, they would leave shit because we leave trash everywhere.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. That's a good
I
point.
mean,
Oh, look at that guy.
ew. Wow.
Yeah, that's. You can see the vibrations in that one too.
Wow, those are great pictures, Diesel. It's almost like I can see two of them. Or three, really. 1, 2, 3. I see the dark face with the arm, I guess it is, looks horizontal. And then I see one, like, if that's a tree, it's like I can see a face in the tree to the right above the dark face. And then if you look at that light thing,
Okay. Oh,
it looks
okay.
kind of like the Joker.
Oops. I keep hitting the wrong button.
Look, Marie, you see
Oh.
that white thing? That white thing?
Up here?
The one, I don't know, from the angle or from what I'm looking at my phone, it almost looks like the Joker's face. That white thing, that's to the left.
Oh, over here?
Okay, I see that. I saw that, what you just circled.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
that
like
one?
I see three faces. Okay,
Yeah.
is there also a face, that dark one? That's
Yeah,
by
right there.
that. No. Okay, I see that one. Okay, so now there's four. Okay, I missed that one. But I'm looking at the one, is there a face that's in that, it's in that, right above that horizontal? It looks like an arm, but I don't know if it is or not. The picture is not big enough for me to be able to see. But is that a face? That, yeah, that dark space in the center. Is that a face?
Right here?
Just a little bit to your left.
I don't know, but
The
what's
dark.
weird, what's weirder to me is this tree looks like there's something standing here.
Yeah.
You know, like he's standing there and you can see his arm.
Well, it looks like it's connected to that dark face that's in that somewhat of a square.
Let me come back. Oops.
Y'all, okay, to me this is just, I mean, this is just undeniable proof that the veil is like just oops, paper thin. Y'all, look, I am having some serious issues.
That was scary. First you got a monster coming out from behind you, giving you popcorn. And then your
Look,
phone.
don't talk about monsters, because I'm gonna tell you, I keep getting visitations from, I think it's from a soldier that followed me home from a cemetery that my sister and I went to when we were doing some research on our relatives.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And, well, the first time that I was ever contacted by it, I was in the shower and it said hello right in my ear. I mean, it was like right there. Scared the piss out of me. Okay, and then about 3 or 4 months ago, I was in the shower and somebody knocked 3 times on the wall.
Oh my God.
And I thought it was my husband. And so when I got out of the shower, because it startled me. And so whenever I got out of the shower, I went and I asked my husband, I said, "Did you knock on the wall?" And he was like, "What?" And I said, "Well, I was in the shower and I heard you knock on the wall, so I didn't know if you were, needing me for something or whatever." And he was like, "No, I just got up." And I was like, "Oh, well, this was like 15 minutes ago." And he was like, "No." He said, "I was in bed sleeping." And I was like, "Okay." So, water, water, water.
Mm-hmm.
It's wild. I don't know. And then, I keep hearing things like, I work on my quilts down in my sunroom, and I've got windows all over the sunroom. And during the day, I'll open the blinds and let light in, and at night we close them. Well, all back behind our house is nothing but woods, and every now and then I will hear something hit one of our windows. And it's not like a rock or anything like that. It's something soft. It's not a hard object. I heard it today. And I don't know, I guess about a month or so ago, I had gone to bed and I was just about to go to sleep, and all of a sudden I heard something hit up against the side of the back of my house right by my head. So I'm not saying, but I'm kind of saying.
This is when I was in the basement of the hotel, right? The hotel. I mean, and this guy right here, this is in the hotel in the basement.
Oh my God, he looks like the Joker.
But what's interesting is that, remember, there's near, I mean, you can see his ear and it's like there's a lot of soldiers a lot of the miners came from Civil War,
Kind of reminds me of the Grim Reaper.
Yeah, well, this guy is the Grim Reaper. This guy is.
Ew. Oh my God.
I mean, this guy is huge. This is a house. This is a house when I took this picture. I was walking Willie around the neighborhoods with all the lights. And like I said, I'm not taking pictures, but I stopped and I sensed and I snapped the picture and there he was. It's kind of cool to have that ability. But this guy in the hotel is scary. But
yeah.
But there was something that bothered me. This is all old rocks from the 1900s. Then they built the hotel. There was to me, it felt like there was a ghost standing here on the wall. It was weird. You can see his legs.
Look, I kind of see a face down there at the bottom.
It was it was creepy. Oh, there he is again, up here.
Ooh.
Oh, damn. And then, remember, this is the #1 haunted hotel in America, so it's no joke. But this is down in the cellar. This was an old ice box, I think. Old.
And you're saying that John Wayne owned this?
No, that one was Lone Pine. This one's a different one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shit. Right there's a ghost.
What the hell?
Right there. No, this is the Mizpah Hotel, the big brick one. Shit. So then this is private access to the I mean, this thing, it's got dirt and everything because this is from when the miners
way back when.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a face. See the eyes and nose and mouth.
Yep.
Yeah, it's from the miner days, the gold rush, but something. This is all dirt. See, this is in this big hotel. So I have a theory about the wood.
Is that real? Is that real spider webs, or is
that
something?
So she decorated that. She said for the for Halloween, but
I gotcha.
This is all in the cellar. But there was something. Oh, so I got this new piece of equipment right here. It's called the Alice box. And it talks. And so we were down there in the cellar, and the spirit box said, "I was murdered." Pretty good. Anyways, I was trying to find something else, and I got sidetracked. Here it was. It says, "I was murdered." See? I was murdered.
Wow.
And there was murders down there. See?
Hey, that Alice box, is that the one you got from the fella over there?
Yeah, in Europe,
across the pond?
London. Yes. In London. London calling, London calling. Okay,
You know,
anyways,
London Bridge has fallen.
I know for sure. Yeah, this is
You've heard,
so this is me walking around that encampment.
did you
Anyways, I
also
haven't.
hear that
Oh,
Big Ben did not ring at
that's right,
midnight?
for New Year's.
Oh, damn
Okay,
it.
so here's the wash. That was interesting that I found that stick thing yesterday. Where'd it go?
Be
Okay,
still.
let me get out of here. I can't find it right now. I start getting tired. Hold on a sec. What's this? Who is it? You should do the
Those
Madonna
are just
Inn.
so incredible.
That hotel is badass, man.
I bet.
Wait, I want to
bet.
show the 1 minute trailer because I don't think Diesel's seen it. Can I just show it, please? Come on, because a couple people are coming on.
You
Let me
know,
just I just want to show my, while you're talking, I just want to show my trailer.
Marie, you would
What?
love to be down here. There are so many things that are haunted down here. You know, like the cemetery where it's down in New Orleans where Marie Laveau is buried, and there's haunted plantations all over the place. That is freaky. To me, that is freaky.
Say hello. That's a go. Oh my god, that was great. That was
See something?
I do. So it's just like,
What's it say?
Red.
Ooh.
Red, lady red.
this cold chill.
Camera just won't blur.
Just like
Camera won't blur.
I was murdered.
Ooh.
Is that what it said?
Yep.
Shut up! Oh my god!
Knock, knock. Here we come, kids.
That's so cool, man, huh? It kind of summarizes
Unbelievable. Okay, so were you filming whenever you caught the little
Yeah.
entity in the corner?
So I had the SLS stick figure camera was setting down, and then I was holding my 4K, and and she was telling the story, the manager, and she goes, behind you, there's she saw the screen, and then I spun around, and that's when I went, oh my god! I go, touch it, touch it, touch it, and I was saying behind me, and then she went over there to touch it. So
Okay.
it was sitting on the table, but I didn't see it. I was filming her. She saw it behind me, and then I spun around. Oh, really? Mizpah means watchtower. Interesting. Yeah, it was nice editing. So, yeah, so she's telling the story. I haven't even gone through it all. I mean, it's so much. But that monster, the ghost, the mean person, whispered in my ear. After all of that, and she was telling me the stories. She was scratched, she was clawed, and that spirit thing was talking. And she said that she was clawed in the thigh, like the clawed her in the thigh. And you know what's weird is most of the time when people get clawed, it's always 3. It's never 4.
Just like the 3 knocks that I got on the wall.
I bet you 3 is a special number. But anyways, so that night it was just too long by myself in the snowstorm, and I have Willie, and he's nervous. He was crying. I was going down the hall, and he was crying. Imagine this dark, eerie, spooky 1900, the most haunted hotel. Nobody was on my floor, the second floor. It was just me and him.
You were there by yourself, Marie? Wow.
And it was not. And so, I go, just stay here, Willie. I got to go downstairs. And I could hear him and my poor little guy in the room going, don't leave me. Oh my God, don't leave me in this room. And I'll be right back. I'll be right back. And it was just so scary. And then I just, And then when that thing growled in my ear, I cannot explain. It was a weird, deep growl in my ear, but loud, like somebody was mad at me. And I was dead asleep and it right in my ear. And it was like, "Ah!" like that. And I went, what? And I jumped up. But it was a long growl. It was like, in my ear.
Really?
I started packing that night. But anyways, so the legend is that there's two little kids that run up and down the second floor, right? The fifth floor is the lady in red was killed. The second floor is the two little kids. And I swear to God in the Holy Bible, I'm in the room thinking, and no channels, not even a cable channel. There was 4 channels from an antenna. That's how bad it was. So I'm laying in bed and I'm trying to sleep, right? After being growled at. And I was so tired, you guys. I was so fucking tired. I know you're going to not believe me. I was so tired that after the growl, I got my my little GoPro. I converted it into an infrared camera. And I put it on the nightstand near me and I started to tell the story. Well, something just grabbed me. Just like at that moment to document it. Well, at that moment, something touched me. And I was so freaking tired. I didn't even bring the light to see. It was an infrared. So like I was just nothing. I was just so tired. It was, my driving I have to take care of Willie. I'm in these, let me tell you about these old hotels. They don't have foam mattresses. They have old springs in the mattresses and it kills you. Anyways, and it was 8 degrees. Forget about it. I couldn't even do anything. So there was no way I was going to stay in that town another night. When I knew I had a 6-hour drive, it was New Year's Eve. And I'm like, people are going to be drunk and so exhausted, man. And I left that morning, but it was, I was on the floor alone and I'm laying there and I shit you not. It was just, there was pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter.
Really? In the room or up and down the hallway?
Nope, down the hall.
Really?
And there was nobody there. Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter.
How did Willie react to that?
He was so exhausted himself that he would not leave me. He was laying on the bed. I put his blanket on the bed, and then he was just like he would not leave my side. He wouldn't even jump down. Like when I went out of the room to go downstairs, he wouldn't even get off of the bed. Scary. Really scary. And so I'm like, wow, there's nobody on the second floor. It's all to myself. That was like, come on, man, And when I unloaded the luggage, I had to get one of those bell things, And when I went to go get because I have I have camera equipment and stuff.
Right.
It's so much.
Right.
And when you're alone, you got to carry things over and over. So I did I got the luggage thing. And then when I got on the second floor and I was going down the hallway pushing it, it was going up and down because the floors weren't straight.
They're warped. Yeah.
So then the second thing that's never happened to me, the third thing, that's never happened to me is when I was in that room, I was getting claustrophobic. And I'm sure it was brought on by all of the bad juju because I was getting serious claustrophobic. I kept feeling like the walls, just like a movie, I'm not even lying, like the walls were warping. And I was like, and then I started thinking, oh my God, this is a brick building, but if there's an earthquake, how am I going to get out? And I had all these weird negative thoughts and the walls were falling and closing in. And I was just like getting dizzy. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm not going to stay here another night.
See, that's negative vibration. Yeah.
Negative vibrations. Yes.
Yeah. There's a cemetery that's downtown Baton Rouge that it's old. It's very old. But anyway, there was a legend or a story that they had this young woman that had died. I don't know how she died, but anyway, there were people that said that they had seen her at times when the moon was full, that would be sitting on the top of her tomb, and she would be brushing her hair in the moonlight. And
Oh my God.
yeah, and my mom and them, there was a movie theater that was across the street because the cemetery is a big cemetery. It takes up like a whole city block. And there's there was an old movie theater across the street from the cemetery, and all of the kids used to cut through the cemetery to go to the movie theater instead of having to go around and make the block. And my mom and her sister and a couple of their friends were cutting through the cemetery at night after the movie was over, and she swore to me that her and her sister and the two other friends that they had with them saw the woman sitting on her tombstone brushing her hair. She said it was she said, Julie, she said she was like a veil. She said you could see through her, but the apparition itself, she was white, but it was like a white mist or a white fog. But she said that it was very clear definition of her full
See, that's
body.
interesting. If she's white yet see-through, you know what I mean? Like, that's interesting.
Yeah. And I told her, I said, well, I'm so glad that you told me that because you will never catch my ass in that cemetery.
Yeah.
It's like, but yeah, I mean, there's so many things down here. I mean, the Myrtles Plantation, I've been there before, several times. But there's a lot of, a lot of places down here. New Orleans, all over the place. But you can follow the river road from New Orleans all the way up to St. Francisville.
It's like that
And
residual energy. It's like I was walking on the sidewalk today, and I
it's
kept
not
looking at this.
residual. It's not residual.
What is it?
Okay, the way that it's been explained is that there is no past, present, and future. It's all right now. It's all happening right
Oh.
now. And that there is no such thing as time. And time does not move in a line, like we have timelines. It's time spreads out 360 degrees. So everything is happening all at the same time. There is no yesterday or no tomorrow or anything like that. That's the way it was explained to me. Now, in some respect, it makes perfect sense. But in other respects, and I don't know if it's because of the way that our brain was trained, because we're all somewhat indoctrinated to an extent. In some ways, it doesn't make sense. But if you think about it, it's not that you're moving backwards or forwards. It's that you're moving all around. And so you can be in one place and do one thing, but then you can move and be in another place and do something different. But it's all happening the way, and I could be wrong, but I mean, the way that I walked away from the explanation of it is that everything is happening simultaneously, and it's all connected. It's all connected. It's like a big, huge spider web.
Oh, yeah.
Where everything is connected. Everything. We all play a part in everything. It's crazy. It's crazy. And if I was a rocket scientist, I would really be looking into all this stuff and maybe make better heads or tails out of it. But I doubt that will ever happen. Wow, look at that.
Yeah, this I took at the cemetery. She's like, this is a video. She actually morphs. Like, she moves her head. See her hair, eyes, and she has her finger in her mouth. It's amazing. It's amazing. There's like 20 or 15 snapshots of her moving. It's
I
amazing.
would love
Like
to bring you. I would love to bring you here, Marie.
this guy's great too. This
Oh my
guy's
God.
This guy's
He
huge.
looks like Herman Munster.
this guy's huge. He's the one that was in my magic tree across the street. He's huge.
Okay, but there's also
Huge.
another face within that face.
Look
Or
at this
that
guy.
face is
This is a
within
different
another
guy.
face.
Here's one of my other
Oh
little
my
guys.
God.
See him?
Yes. Yes.
Pretty good, huh? Obviously, you've seen that. I mean, these little people are amazing. I mean,
You know what? Wait, Marie. Look. Look. Those little people kind of resemble those symbols that Diesel just showed in those drawings. You know?
I mean, this little people is amazing because I watched them morph into themselves. Like this, you can't deny this is the grass. This is brown. That's his jacket. That's his jacket rolled up. That's the color of his skin holding his hat. This is his hair. It's a different color, brown, than his jacket. And this arm, he's like itching his face. This is
Are
his
they
jacket.
moving? Are they moving whenever you...
And then this is a little man on a horse looking up at him. Yeah, so what, I don't know about moving, but the video shows them, I watched them morph into it. So I have like 4 snapshots of his head turned, and then this is the
I
best
remember
one.
that.
But some of the stuff I don't show everything, you know. I don't show everything, but it's amazing. You know that guy. This is a pirate guy. It's really hard to see this one. Sometimes when you get these, there's just so much. Like this right here. It's just like the one with Diesel. So it's like, it's their little, like you can see the energy and they're coming through.
Yeah,
Like
when
right
you see
here.
them, whenever they're coming through like that, Marie, do they have a tendency of being more blurry at that time?
Look at
And
this
then,
guy.
yeah, and
His little mustache.
and then whenever they come in full, do they become they become more crisp?
Yes.
Look at that.
So, let me see. So, yeah, they it's like the veil. It's like a veil with a thin sheet, and then they come through, and then they pop back out, and they'll come through, and they pop out, and that's why you see a lot their faces because they're coming in, and they come out, and then
They're
a lot of
scoping
my
out
pictures
the
you'll catch
scene
them
before
running. They'll run in and run. You'll catch them. They're running. You could see them run in and run out.
Yeah,
It's great.
yeah. I heard somebody talk about what's it? Is it Arkansas Bigfoot? I think she's sensitive too, and she says that they communicate with the clan that's back there by them, and she said that the way that it was explained to her was that the reason why they're able to appear and disappear is because of it takes a lot of energy for them to become like the flesh and blood type, and it burns up a lot of their energy, and then that's how they're able to just like poof into thin air.
Well, yeah, and like that's where the things that I don't talk about is it drains me too. Like
Yeah, because it's energy feeding off of energy, and that's what I'm thinking too, Marie. I think that, you know, whatever it is that they're doing, which we'll probably never know, but I believe they use people as batteries, you know, to draw that extra energy to get whatever it is they need to be able to do whatever they're going to do. I mean, to me that makes perfect sense. But, you know.
And people don't get that. Like they just think, that's when I had that big debate with somebody about stealing pictures. And I'm saying, you just don't understand what the energy is it takes for me. Like like I say stuff like, you don't understand the energy it takes, and the person was like,
Right.
well, whatever, you just drove out somewhere. No, that's not what happens. I have to get mentally prepared. That's the biggest one, mentally prepared. And then I have to get the gas. And then I have to worry I'm in LA. Am I going into an abandoned campground where there's, remember like the devil worshippers that had that setup? You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's so much more. When I'm in the field and I start catching them, I literally have like I almost feel like my pores are clogged because I'm like not nervous, but there's like this high energy everywhere, and then
Well,
when I
it's
come
like a
home,
hypersensitivity.
yeah, maybe that's it. And then
Yeah.
when I come home, I'm exhausted. Like, I mean, I'm drained, and
Yeah.
here, this is Diesel. Diesel sent this. Looks like it's something in the tree. Look at that one. I already saw that one.
See, that reminds me of a portal.
Yeah. And that's another thing. When we do start to take the pictures, more is revealed because you can't really see what's really happening in the world. What we see is like nothing. It's like it's amazing. It's like a bunch of spaghetti. It's amazing. When we capture some of the things that we capture, I don't know what
Yeah.
he's doing here, but that's like it's like busy. Yeah, this is the certain
Well, I'm
way.
gonna tell you, I firmly believe. See all those structures?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because trees have their own energy, their own vibration. Okay, and I'm sure that trees, just like people, have different levels of vibrations and whatnot. And I'm thinking that those trees that they are making these structures on have something about them that makes them look, yeah, something about them that attracts them to those trees. And I think that they use the trees and rock
Energy. A
to
tree has
draw.
energy. Energy. It's a conductivity. It's energy. Trees are everything. Life, energy, conductivity.
Exactly.
Uh, it's
Exactly.
way more complex. This is amazing right here. Okay, this right here. It's like what? You got the trident. You got the one going through into another one, and then this one is what, a snake? What the hell's going on here? See it? How is that like in real time? You wouldn't see that. You wouldn't be able to see that. It's amazing. This tree has like another V. This tree goes through the two to make the trident. And this that's wrapped around
See,
like a snake. What the hell's that?
yeah. See, that's something else, Marie. What does the trident represent? Why is it a 3? You see what I'm saying? Why is it always a 3? Why?
Yeah, I mean, and then
What
on top of
what
all of
is the
this,
3?
hey, look. Look, there's the image based on the teepee.
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah.
But like in here, you see, this isn't something humans would do. They wouldn't recognize to put the V to make the T to make the 3. They just wouldn't see that. They wouldn't understand that. A human. And then on top of it, all these pieces that are like leaners everywhere is just a dead giveaway. And then what is this
Well,
doing? How is that charmed?
I don't
How
know,
is
but there's an X in that structure.
for sure. And
And
a
look at that
trident
big
and a
long,
trident.
look at the big long,
This one?
limb or
Yeah.
tree or whatever. See, I still think that there is a connection to the First Nations people.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, there's too many people that have said that whenever they hear Sasquatch speak, that it's in some sort of a native tongue.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
there's so many different tribes. You know, I mean, think about it, Marie. Maybe that's what they're talking about. If any of this has, you know, anything to do with the tribes, I mean, you think about all of the Native American tribes that there are just in the United States. Think about how many they had. I mean, there are still some, but I don't think there's nearly as many. But you think about all of the tribes of the Native American people who are all over the United States. I mean, even going down into Mexico, going up into Canada, you know, there were I mean, the Eskimos and Inuits and all that. I mean, there are
Check this
so
out.
many
You
different.
know, when I went to that haunted hotel and the manager gave me private access, I asked her, "Are you Indian?" And she said, "Yes." I said, "See, there's where your connection is." So I find that the Indians are a huge part of this. Bigger, like when I talk about China Lake and the largest concentration of petroglyphs, and what are the odds I get a job to film the Indians do that dance? It's not, it doesn't, there is no coincidence. Why would the
No.
government build in the middle of the desert on top of where the petroglyphs are? Because there's energy there. The Indians knew, they tapped into it.
And not only that, Marie, they're also trying to cover it up
The
because they
Indians
don't
were
want.
more in
They don't.
tune with the earth. And if you didn't have TV, if you weren't distracted, if you didn't
Well,
have
their
to
minds
work,
weren't corrupted.
exactly,
Their minds weren't corrupted like ours
right,
are.
right. Not only that, but what if, okay, because we all have the same thought. Oh man, I'd like to live off grid and not worry about rent. We all have this thought, okay? Why wish I didn't have to pay for any bills and work and think, who would I be? Who would I be if I didn't have all of that pressure? Who would I be? You know what I
A
mean?
free spirit. A
A
free
free
spirit.
spirit, like the Indians.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, wait. Also, ley lines. Exactly. Exactly. The ley lines, the energy, it all is connected. You're right. It's so much.
Okay, but you think about it. Ley lines, it's like a big grid. Okay, same thing. Same thing with what I was saying about there's no past or present or future.
Right.
It's all 360. It's all connected. Just like all of the ley lines are connected. It's
Right.
all connected. Everything is connected. Everything. I just.
Right. So when we're capturing their, because I feel like I'm capturing a different time and space. That's what I feel like I'm capturing. Different time and space. And if we're all intertwined in the same 360, that would explain how you're like, you're seeing him, he's seeing you, you're seeing them, he's on top of them. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Also, in that video that I had sent to you to watch, I know you haven't had a chance to watch
Which
it,
one?
but oh, I know. I'll have to go back and try to find it. But Marie, I tell you what, I walked away from that with a whole different outlook on things, you know, and you think about it, and whenever we're talking about ley lines and such, you know, why is it, now maybe, you know, because I'm not the smartest tack in the box, but why is it that we only have a north and a south pole and we do not have an east and a west pole?
That's a
Why?
good one.
Why?
Yeah,
Well,
that's a good one.
in that video, it shows that it's because all of the planets are on poles, literally on poles.
Oh.
And the pole goes, you know, through the planet. And, you know, you have a top pole and you have a bottom pole, which is what we refer to as north and south. So it's just so weird the way that that things have a way of revealing themselves. You know, I mean, when you start thinking about something is so weird, things happen for a reason. Look at that. Oh my gosh.
I call this
things
guy
happen.
Marvin. This guy, I call him Marvin. And look
Why?
at this guy. Here's a great example of just morphing right through. I mean, you cannot deny that is a creature. It's a creature.
You know, and I also
And this,
believe.
you can't deny. There's nothing in this picture that represents pink.
Well, I just, I don't, one person made a statement that portals can appear anywhere at any time. I mean, it's just so random that there's no one particular place that a portal. Yeah, that is definitely a portal.
Remember this when I took this when I was walking in the wash? Wait, this one when I was walking in the wash. No, not that one. No, not that one. Where was it? I just had it.
Well,
Portal.
you have so many awesome pictures. It's just unfreaking.
I mean, I can't even believe how much shit I have. I can't find it. I just had it open a minute ago. Oh, here, down here. Hold on. It's right here. So when I took this picture, I'm walking in the wash. I was trying to focus on what I saw up here. I saw something up here. And when I was focusing on here, this came through, right? Now that's weird, okay? Because it's not like it's a piece of bubble flying through the air. I mean, it's bent. It's bent on the ground there. It's flattened. Well, anyways, that's not what scares me. What scares me is, and remember, I was focusing at this. I didn't even know until I got home this was there. What scares me is this. This is like fur. And I had no gloves on. There's no way for that to be fur next to my head. Right? So you have this, you have the weird fur, but this is all warped. What the frick is this? Warping. Look, this is me taking a picture there. I didn't realize this was going to happen. Or this. What is warping? You see, it's warping. It's warping the dimension. It's warping. The whole
that
building.
Almost looks like, yeah, well, it almost looks like, okay, it almost looks like that portal, okay, that's in the center of the picture. If you look real close, going to the outside of the picture, from that portal to the outside of the picture, it almost looks like it's leaving a trail. Can you see it?
Yeah, so there's a second, that's right, because I don't know where it's at right now, but there was two snapshots because it was, what happened is, okay, I went to shoot here. I thought I saw something glowing up here, right?
Yeah.
And so I hit my phone. I went to take a picture and I accidentally hit video and I hit it and then I go, God damn it, I hit it off. And so what happened is this is a 2-second video. So this picture, weird too. This picture number 1 and the second snapshot from the video is flying in.
That's exactly what I see.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I see.
Like this is like some energy right here, big time. Energy waves from this.
Yeah, and it kind of reminds me of those tunnels. Have you ever seen those round tunnels that the dogs that do agility run through? You know, whenever they're running their agility courses, there's these rings, you know, and they're covered with cloth, but ever so often they have like that round metal support, you know, to keep it from collapsing on the dog, you know. So it looks almost like
like it's a circle.
Right, but it looks similar to a pipe. And that's exactly what that thing looks like. It looks like there's rings in it as it's coming down, and you just happen to catch it at the right time, and it's bam, there's the portal. You know?
And that's what's weird is like, this is the weird coincidence stuff that happens to me all the time. It's like, I was trying to shoot that picture and I went to hit picture and it was recording and I went, God damn it, as fast as I can, and not knowing that boom, 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 I caught that the
That is
second picture,
crazy.
it's flying through just like a spaceship with a trail behind it.
Yes, yes, yes. That's what I see.
Remember that video?
That's-
Yeah, Sharon. Yeah. How is the sun in space only lying on Earth if it's a ball? Not space itself, it can burn your face. And you see the rays through the
Okay,
clouds.
that was a wait a minute. I was listening to Aaron Moriarty and the other night, and they were talking about space or something, or Mars or whatever, and I asked the question, okay, why is it that on the Earth, the sun, okay, which shines 24/7, 365, okay, why is it whenever you go into space, the space is black?
Exactly. Why? Where's the sun?
Okay,
Oh my
and then,
God.
but, wait a minute, but whenever the supposed astronauts went to the moon, they had the shields, okay, that were polarized or whatever, you know, the polarized shields that
Yes, like
went
a
over their
glass,
mask to pose as sunglasses. Why did they have to wear them if space is black? I mean,
That's right. So what's blinding them?
what is blinding them?
So like when they go in space, where the hell's the sun? Where
That's what
is
I'm
the
screaming.
sun? Yeah, even if you're really far above Earth and you can see Earth is a round ball and you're way the hell up here, well, you'd see the freaking sun. Where is it?
Oh, and wait a minute. Let's just take it one step further, okay? Remember that all of the pictures of the astronauts when they were on the moon, okay, were on the lit side of the moon. They weren't on the dark side of the moon. So they were on the side that the sun was shining on.
I got one for you. You ready? So
Yeah.
when Neil Armstrong gets out of the spaceship, Apollo, and he steps down and says one, small step for mankind, whatever. Okay, who's filming him?
I asked the same question.
Who's holding
Question. Well, okay, there's a video that's somewhere floating around
Somebody
on the
had to get out
internet.
and put the camera out. Then come on, we're so naive. We're like, wow, look at that. Okay, but who's fucking filming him?
That's what I'm screaming. Okay, I have had this conversation with my husband, I don't know how many times, okay? And I told him, I said, there's no way that you can convince me that we actually landed on the moon. I'm sorry. First
So you don't have the sun.
Wait a minute. First of all, we're going in this little bitty contraption that is no thicker than a frickin' airplane, okay?
Yeah,
and
thin
that
walls.
is supposed to protect. That's supposed to protect
Going a
all
million
the
miles an
equipment.
hour.
Wait a minute. Oh yeah, we're going 15,000 miles an hour or some kind of bullshit. But anyway, then we're gonna be in this rocket ship that is going to go through the Van Allen radiation belt.
Right,
That would
radiation
cook
belt.
everything to a crisp. But we're going to still go through the Van Allen radiation belt, and we're going to go all the way to the moon, and then we're going to come back and go through that same radiation belt again.
Right. The one that the chimpanzee died through.
Yeah, well, to be
Like,
honest with
filming
you,
them leave?
well, to
Who's
be honest with
taking the
you,
footage?
I don't think that our Creator intended for us to leave this earth, okay, in our earth suit.
Yeah.
I just don't. And I don't think that the equipment that they built could have withstood.
That's what I always thought. One
You know,
little
you
pebble.
think about it, Marie. And it's gone. That's what
Yeah.
I'm talking about. What about all of the space trash, the dust?
Wait a
You
minute.
know,
We're supposed to believe that they survived on what was that orange juice that they drank? No, what was that Nesquik that they drank? The astronauts?
Tang.
Yeah, we're supposed to.
Tang.
They're up there drinking Tang with sugar, loaded with sugar. Tang. NASA, Hollywood, Disney, art. Okay, I got one for you. How did the CV-19 get to Antarctica? How'd those guys get it? Tang. Yeah, Tang. Remember? They're surviving on
Give me,
Tang through the Van Allen
give me a
belt
freaking
with no
break.
sun, and somebody's holding the selfie stick when they
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got one that's even better than that. There's no air. How did it live?
Let me see something here. Why do they leave the shuttle to fix things on a ship out in space? The whole thing. Do you think we'll see more revealed in Antarctica this year? Look, Mr. DeVille, they're going to do everything in their power as they are now to, sidetrack us for what they're really trying to do. Because the ones that are trying to take over humanity right now are not full human. And they're trying to do everything they can. And this is a joke. And I'm sick of 107. I wish I could have a discussion with this man. I would tell him what time it is. Because 107's like, oh, well, the military can't, come in until there's over 80% people on board. Well, guess what? Guess what? You purged every single outlet for us to talk freely. Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, everyone's purged. So how are you supposed to get it across to regular people that, it's all
It's
corrupt?
the Great Awakening, Marie.
I know, but it's like, look, they, don't, that guy, this is the same guy that we all followed in 2 weeks, we're going to come back. Trump, I guarantee, I have a bet, April, like, come on, man. I'm sick and tired of
Well,
him and David Nino's having their bro things, like, I got him on the phone, man, and he's going to talk about the Bible. Like, we're all sitting here at the edge of our seats going, our world is collapsing. The world, not just our country, the world. And we're going to hear this guy giving us false hope again. Anyways, they found 9 volcanoes under Antarctica. Mm-hmm.
You know what? Okay.
Oh, yeah, look at this Camby rope. You could run that stuff, that Tang, through your dishwasher.
Look.
They lived on Tang, remember that? They're not supposed to have sugar. They're going to poop.
I am old enough to say that I have actually drank Tang before. Now, that's true. True story.
Well, okay, wait. Here's this. Okay. Ice fall all around you. Infinite ice sheet. The sun above you melts in the ice. We live like a giant tree stump in the middle. Yeah. Yeah. Well, look. It's impossible for that little. Come on. It's made out of tinfoil. It's tinfoil. You're going to send tinfoil.
Aluminum.
And we all bought it. They just put the tinfoil, the aluminum foil, on top of some, cardboard, and we're supposed to buy it?
Well,
yes. It was a long
Marie,
show, Sharon.
The same thing goes for, why do some of the military say that the earth is flat and others say that the earth is round? Wait a minute.
Thank you for the donation.
They all been on the same airplane. You know what I mean?
Look, shit's going to hit the fan, and let me tell you something. The one thing I'm happy about is we're awake. Okay? We're awake. Some people are awake, but not as awake as us. And we know there's another dimension. There's other beings. We know more than most. Okay. If anything goes wrong in space, you die. They're all smiles. I know. Astronaut. That's right. Astronauts, nautical water. You know what? That's right. We were talking about that mythology. We'll go Aaron and the aeronauts. That's where they get astronauts from the mythology.
Well, not only that, okay, but a lot of that footage of the supposed moonwalk was filmed underwater, and they went in there and they blurred out the air bubbles. It was to make them look like, they were doing the little walk on the moon, and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, I ain't buying it.
Yeah.
I
No,
ain't buying
it's
it.
all bullshit.
I ain't
I
buying
mean,
it.
look. I gotta tell you, as a kid, I kept wondering, how does a radio station, how are we receiving them talking to us? Who's got the telephone wires all the way out there?
Well, better yet, Marie.
Bubbles in space.
Okay, if that is the case, if we're able to get radio communication, how far away is the moon? I don't know. Got 64,000 miles or some kind of bullshit. If we can get radio transmission from NASA to the moon to be able to communicate with the astronauts, why is it that we can't have one central place where one station broadcasts all over the United States?
It's a Diesel saying that President had a conversation with the astronauts in space, like really in real time, no delay.
Yeah, supposedly there was
a couple of those damn ghosts came home with me, the other night.
Supposedly there was an 8-second delay between
Come on.
transmissions.
When I can't hear you and I went on my phone to hear this feed, there was a longer delay than space. So did they land? No, they never went there.
They never left our atmosphere.
It can be. And to think my internet sometimes goes out in a rainstorm. Well, it can't be. Not if you call the moon. Okay, if you call the moon, you're fine. Okay, yeah. Wait, Randy. What's Randy saying? I tell her bad connections on the cell phone, making a local call, but the astronauts can talk to the president. I know. Astronauts were Masons. I'm a Mason. God, that's so, like, they really, like, we're all sitting there listening, and it was like, as a kid, I kept thinking, how is there a signal to talk? Let alone who's filming?
It's all part of the gaslighting, Marie. We are so, even the people that are awake to a certain degree, we're even indoctrinated because we all, basically think the same. And, so there's no way of getting around it because we're only as smart as what we're taught.
Right.
Whether it be truth or lie, we're only as smart as what we're taught. So that being said, the people who have taken a step forward to think outside the box.
Okay, so guess what happened to me today? I had to take an Uber, Lyft, okay? I get in the car, I'm looking at my phone. I don't really look at the driver. And, we have to wear a mask in the Uber. So I get in the car today, and he starts to go down the street, and then I kind of look up, like I kind of come to, like I'm in the car with this guy, and I look up, and he has a black bandana on, like when you rob a store. He has a hoodie on. This is the driver. He has a hoodie on, and then he has a baseball cap on top of the hoodie and dark Ray-Bans and the black mask. And when I look up, I go, wow, you're spotting gangster, like that. And then I realize after it comes out of my mouth, he's African-American. And he goes,
he calls you a racist?
He called me a racist. He goes, that's racist. I think that's racist. And I'm like, oh, I go, you're gangster. You're playing gangster. I was like joking with him. He goes, that's racist. And I went, oh, oh my God, like if I was racist, why would I say that to you, to your face in the car with you? You're driving me. And he's like, well, you know what? There's a lot of people. And he starts lecturing me the whole way. And I'm like, oh my God, I got in the car with this guy. Look, he's an Uber driver. I need my protection too. He was completely covered up. Black bandana, hoodie, and a hat. And I was like, this man is lecturing me and saying, well, that's kind of racist what you're saying. I'm like, okay, like now I'm white. I can't do anything.
I'm going to be the bad guy no matter what happens. But my life was in danger too because, I don't know who this guy is. I mean, it's not only creepy. It wasn't fair, you guys. Like, if I was being racist, would I say that to your face, first of all? Yes. They are programmed to be triggered. It's not right, you guys. I didn't do anything wrong. I said, "Oh, you're spotting gangster," because I thought it was funny. Then after it came out of my mouth, because I couldn't see him, he went into the bank like that, Ames. I'm not
No, he
messing
went
around.
into the nearest jewelry store with a hammer.
Anywhere. You can go anywhere. They're not going to stop you. Anyways.
I know, and that's what's so ludicrous about it. I mean, me and my husband were talking about it not too long ago. Used to be the rules for going into a bank was you could not wear a ball cap or a hat of any kind. You could not wear sunglasses, and you for damn sure couldn't wear a mask. But now they're going in with all of the above.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know where those smash and grabs are going on at. I think that's like where in Chicago and
everywhere. No. They're lying. They're lying. Look, Oakland, California there is a city for miles of encampments. It's so bad that if you drive your car there like an idiot, if you drive your car through there, you can hear the hissing because they all have propane stoves. I mean, they live there. You can't, they're not stopping them. San Francisco lost 320,000 people. They walked away from their homes, walked away. That's like a lot. In New York, they lost 500,000 people. Okay. And Stupid Newsom came out last week and he said for California, he's permanently making it mail-in ballots. Well, there you go. California is doomed forever. Mail-in ballots forever. Anyways, no, they're not. What's happening is the news is not showing us that's what's really going on. Then in San Francisco, they closed all the Walmarts. Walmarts or Walgreens, because they go, we can't take it because they're just coming in, taking everything, and you can't stop them. There's no police, and God forbid you protect yourself. You're the bad guy. You know?
Yeah.
They went everywhere. They went Florida, New Mexico. They're going Texas, obviously, and Arizona.
Well, I've got news for them. If they go to Texas now, Texas has open carry. So if they go to Texas and they do something like that, there's going to be some that are going to be packing lead out with them because there's a lot of storekeepers that are not going to allow that. I mean,
it's not right. Yeah. You need to go in a place where you're allowed. So there's anyway, something has to change. And, I know that we're deep down in my heart, we're all waiting for 2022 so we can get the House and the Senate back. So then they can do this, that, and the other. But in the meantime, look at what happened in 1 year. It's and what fell. What's the name of that place that fell 2 days ago? Cosma. What's that place that just fell that the Russians had to send the military in?
Kazakhstan.
Yes. Did you know that's the headquarters for the Illuminati? So maybe the good guys are taking care of business.
Did you hear about the 1,600-mile tunnel that they found that went from Jerusalem to Rome at the Vatican?
Oh my
God. They
God.
said that they found more gold in that tunnel than they ever knew was possible. Now, I don't know. I'm not saying that that's chiseled in stone, but usually for me, there has to be some sort of a basis for any kind of a story to come out. Okay, whether it's true or false or not. But there's got to be some sort of a foundation as to the validity of what they're talking about. But they're saying that Rome, the Vatican City, was completely shut down Christmas Eve and Christmas. They said that there was no one that was permitted in, and there was no sign of life around there at all. And usually the Vatican City is open because they have, you know, the midnight mass and mass on Christmas Day and all of that kind of stuff. I mean, it's usually a very busy time for the Vatican. Nobody, it was like a ghost town. They said nobody was there.
Right,
And
and they're
they're
going to blame
also,
it on the,
yeah,
virus.
the Chew flu. Well, you know, Italy, Italy is supposed to be a highly vaccinated country. And you see, they're saying that, okay, you know, I've been trying to figure this stuff out. And there's the true Hebrews, then there's the Jesuits, and then there's the Khazarians.
Hmm.
And the Khazarians, I think, are the ones that are over there in Kazakhstan, but
See, this is Cosmistan. See, they said it's
mhm,
the city of Illuminati. Here's a
yeah,
pyramid that's
there's the
identical.
big, huge triangle. Yeah,
Right,
yeah, yeah.
triangle. See,
Mhm,
triangles. Look at triangles.
mhm.
See, what the heck is that? The sun table.
Looks
It's called the sun table.
looks like a a spacecraft to me.
Look at all this weird stuff.
Look at
But
all
there's
the
something.
triangles.
Yeah, triangles everywhere. But there's
Yeah,
this one picture that I'm trying to find that shows the city where the water. It's just weird. It's like this structure from the air is like a symbol. Well, there you go. There it is. Symbol, symbol. See? Look at this. Shit.
well, you know, it's just like
Anyway, so there's no coincidence that this is falling. Here it is. This is the picture I'm trying to find to show you. This one, look. This one. See? Look at. It's like
yeah,
it looks like DC, huh?
yeah. It's
Look at,
the
look at, look at, look at. It's weird. It's
it's
symbolisms.
the yeah, and it's the Freemason symbol too.
Freemason symbol. You're right. It looks like the dollar bill. And there
The
that looks
all-seeing
like
eye,
this
the
looks
eye of
like
Osiris.
look, 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 look. It looks like that looks like Washington DC. And look it. See, this is
It
like
looks
right
like
here. Bird.
it looks like Oz. It looks
This is
like
a
Oz.
and this is a bird. There's a bird right here, and then there's this triangle, and then there's two. What the hell's this? Trippy. See? And anyways,
Yeah,
the point is that this just fell. This is the one that just fell. Could this be a sign? Could this be a sign that if
yeah,
they're falling? Look at this. City is weird. Whoa. Look at that. This looks like Atlantis. Atlantis. You know?
yeah.
Symbolisms everywhere in this town. Symbolisms. What the heck? Wow, that's water. Yeah, this is not by accident, okay?
No.
What the heck? Remember the in Mexico when they had the Aztecs and they disappeared, they had ruins like this. Really like just like this.
Well, you know, if you really think about it, Marie, okay, all of the people that we call Mexicans, you know, or whatever, those are all Native American people, just like the
Yeah.
Incas and the Aztecs and all that. They're Native American people. They're not what you would classify as Mexicans. The only reason why they're called that is because of the country that they're in. But I mean, you've got Hondurans, you've got the El Salvador, you've got the Brazilians, you've got, I mean, all of South America and North America was littered with First Nation people.
Yeah.
And they're all the same. They're all the same. I mean, not saying that they're different tribes, but they're all the same people. They're, like you have your colored, you have your whites, you have your Chinese, you have your Inuits, they're all the same. They
Well, the
just have
similarity,
different.
if you think about it, real, like Mexicans, Aztecs, Indians, and Eskimos all look similar.
They're all Indians. They're all Indians.
The
What we
Indians,
consider to be Indians.
right?
Okay, but they're all First Nations people. That's what they are.
Yeah,
Okay.
First Nations.
The country that they live in is what determines their culture.
Right, right,
And you
right.
think about it, whenever the white man came to the United States, life for the Native Americans here was never the same because they all got either A, killed, or they died from the disease that was brought over here by the white man that they were not accustomed to, or they were shoved onto a reservation,
Yeah.
And
Remember when I
I
did
mean,
that video of that Rancho Cumulos and I do the aerial? Well, that ranch in 1853 was still Mexican, was still California. And so it's interesting, like this all was Mexican and Indian,
which they're all Native American people. And when
Exactly.
you say American, there's North America and South America. Well, South America goes all the way damn near to Antarctica. I mean, the very tip of Argentina is not very far from Antarctica. So why is it that South America, okay, is a warm climated continent, except for whenever you get high up in altitude, like in the mountains and whatnot.
Chile, yeah.
Okay, yeah, but I mean, a lot of it is further up into Brazil, like in the center part. That's where you have your rainforest and your tropical. Okay, and then as you go further down, it's still a warm area. Well, why is it that Antarctica is completely covered in snow? Miles of snow,
That's
not
right.
just snow,
That's right.
miles.
And
I heard somebody talking about that one time, and they were saying that they had come across a map, an old map, like when Christopher Columbus and all of the people that were out exploring the world, that one of them had drawn, the continent of Antarctica because they had gone to it,
right.
and it was a tropical climate. I mean, there was
Right.
grass and trees.
And it's right.
And
No. I think it still is. You see, but they're not. It's a no-fly zone. So I think Antarctica is a lot bigger than you think, and it's at the bottom of Brazil, like you said. And that's why the Nazis went there. It was easy for them. It wasn't that, But I believe, there's no Antarctica cannot be owned by any nation. Why? It's owned by the aliens, the people that are still here, the Anunnaki. They're all there. That's their home base, and it was Admiral Byrd who flew over it with his instruments. Admiral Byrd, in 1938, he flew over it and he documented that the lake was 70 degrees and it was green. And he went back and he said, "Hey, man, we can go over there and grow food and we can live there." And they're telling us it's all snow, like you said. Makes a lot of sense. So you have the United States. Why does Colorado get the snow? California's all snow. So why would Antarctica, being as big as it is, all be one climate? You're right. It's a lie, so you don't go there.
well, and I mean, okay, so the way that we were taught all our lives is that the north is cold and the south is warm, right? Right?
Yeah, right,
Makes sense?
right.
Okay.
So then the
why
south
is
is
it
Antarctica. Yeah.
Exactly. Admiral Byrd documented it. He said there was green vegetation and that the lake was 70 degrees. Not the air was even hotter. He documented it. You're right. They're trying to tell us it's all cold because we're not supposed to go down there. It's off limits. Well, anyways, I'm really tired, guys. I need to get off. Oops, I dropped my phone thing. Yeah, I want to discuss Byrd next time because that was a bitchin' story, Admiral Byrd. You know, I love that story, and I had showed you guys before. I had found some maps that were drawn of Antarctica, and it was divided into 4, and then the middle
Regions, yeah.
yes, and one of them was the land of the hairy people. One of them
Now,
was
see, I haven't heard that.
One of them was called the land of the big feet people. That could be like hobbits, you know. They had
Really?
big feet. And then yeah, I'll find that map. I'll pull it up and it shows it. It's in Latin. And remember, back in the day when you had ship guys who did the maps, that's what they did for a living. Like that's what they were good at. And then some guy drew that. He drew Antarctica and you know, like that wasn't a mistake, but and
I
he
remember
drew.
seeing that map. I remember seeing it.
All right, Bella, we're going to tell you. I'm so tired, I can't talk anymore. All right, well, look, you guys already know my nightmare story about how I've been busy with my work, my book, blah, 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 chasing ghosts, getting yelled at ghosts. So now let's do these more often, like back how we used to, you know, our lives. So we can all sit here and chat and discuss this stuff. You know, like sometimes I've talked to a friend and I'll say
Connect
something.
the dots. We're
Connect the
connecting
dots.
the dots.
I think this year's going to be big, you guys. 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2 2. This year's going to be big. So, Bella, thank you very much. Diesel, thanks for coming on. Sharon, thank you for the donation. Ames, Randy, Kim, Scott, Marcus. I can't see everyone. Oh, Mr. DV, Bella, Diesel. I already said it. Camby. I can't see. Anyways, those are our friends that we're talking. And King, Whiny King. I'm so tired. So sorry. Winona King. Yeah.
Winona.
Yes. Sharon, thank you guys. All right. Cajun, thanks for coming on. Kiki.
I love all you guys.
Kiki was here. Thank you, Diesel.
Hey, Kiki, yeah. I was wondering if she was in the chat.
Camby. All right. Things are going to happen this year. Randy, good night. Betty, I forgot to see Betty. See, I'm tired.
Betty
Look,
Boyles.
4 hours. This was a record. 4 hours. I can't talk.
Yeah, I mean, if you're able to, we need to start doing some more lives to where you know, we can bring up things that we've come across or whatever, and you know, hey, you know, the more minds that are put together, the more you come up with.
I believe so too. And
I agree.
And the sounding board is what we need because, like, let's say I was talking to somebody like a week ago, and I let's just make an example, and I said, oh yeah, well, you know, Antarctica, and she'll go, no, what? Or I was going, God damn it, or I was saying something else to her. I was going, well, you know, I can't believe what happened in with the Russians and the CV-419 or whatever. And she'll go, what? And I'm like, oh God, I can't talk to you. You know, like,
well,
you're wasting my time.
That's another thing that really kind of gets on my nerves is all the misinformation that's out there. And that's why, you know, I'll go in and give somebody a listen on, you know, something, but I don't put a lot of stock in them. And the reason why I don't is because for all the misinformation we're getting from the other side, I feel that we're getting from our side as well. And they're you know, they're just people who are opportunists. They're going to try to either A, make a name for themselves, or B, profit from it.
Yeah.
You know, and I think it's wrong, but you know, it's going to be ultimately up to us to be able to make an informed decision as to which ones are actually legitimate and which ones are phonies.
Yeah.
You know, and it's sad, but that's just the way that the world has come to be, this day and time, you know,
Yeah.
and I just, you know, you have to be extremely careful who you listen to. And like I was saying earlier, you know, for every story that I hear, I feel that there is some truth in it, but as far as the story is being taken, not so much. You know, I
Well,
mean,
I'm at the point where, you know, like the stuff that we need to talk about, what's going on that's really important in the world. It's like, you know, they purged out most everyone. Yes, we know we can go to Rumble and find them, but it's difficult. You got to search, and it's just whatever. And I'm starting to get to the point where the few that are left is peculiar. And why are they like they're only in it for the money? I feel, and it's you know, yes, I want to make money. Who doesn't want to make money? You know, but you don't have to be so blatant about it. You know, like just we're all trying so hard to get any piece of information so we can have some nugget to hang on to. And if all we're hearing is buy my book, pay for my subscription, don't forget my subscription, don't forget, oh, hold on, let me do this keto, I'm like, come on, we know you're trying to make money. You know, like I've bought Kino from people just so I can support them, but don't push it, you know, like you're pushing it. Like, okay, David Nino Rodriguez. Okay, here's my shout out. Okay, David, we know you're a boxer, but guess what? I can count. And then when I see you have 20,000 views on your $3.99 a month subscription and 20,000 people watch this episode, well, 4 times 2, okay, we can do the math. You're making 60 grand a month after everything is yeah. No intel, exactly. My point is, if you're going to charge $4 a month and you have 20,000 views, you can add 4 times 2 is 8. You just made $80,000. Quit pushing your fucking book. Stop it.
well,
Fucking
not only
stop it.
that, Marie, but you think about it. I
Sucks.
mean, they don't
Sick
care.
of it. I have
They
all
don't
the same
care.
shit that he talks about, you guys. I got the same shit. You want me to do that 3 times a week? I got the same shit he does, okay? You know, I don't have to sit here and say, buy my book, Nino, Kino, buy my book. Oh, pay $4 a month. Oh, you know what? I'm going to only post this on my webpage. Pay the $4 because we all are desperate for that information. And then he drops every single video on YouTube for free. Fucking lies. How many times do we hear that with other people? And I'm not going to badmouth anybody in our community. Well, I'm not going to show anymore on YouTube. You know.
Well, think about it, Marie. Think about it now. Okay, why is he no longer a boxer?
Yeah.
You
Drop
know,
2,
I
carry
heard.
the 1. He goes drop 2, carry the 1. I was trying to add. Yeah, no, listen. I know I'm bagging on him, but here's the problem. Okay, we are all desperate for information. Yes, maybe you don't have any, but here's the bottom line. It's all about hope. Okay, give us any intel so we can all discuss it together, you know, collectively. Okay, I heard this. I just talked to you guys about the Illuminati city. Okay, I have tons. I'm obsessive. Okay, so he does suck that way, and I know you want to make money. I get it, but you don't have to throw it in my face every single call. So why do you go from 110,000 views to 49,000? Because we get it, but we're desperate to watch, you know. But anyways, I'm getting
No,
sick of it.
some people are desperate. Okay,
It's all connected.
I'm not
And
that desperate.
Diesel. This is the thing I want to say, Cajun too. Why is it that Rodriguez's channel is still up? Why?
Because he's a lark.
That's right.
He's a shill.
That's right. And he came on last week and he goes, oh, well, you know, he's been doing this for a while, you guys. Oh, I need to take some time off. Listen, and I'm talking
he's
like
bought and paid for.
the
He
biggest
bought and
Bigfooter
paid
is,
for.
that's right. The biggest Bigfooter is Mark Bell. Okay. Mark Bell is the biggest Bigfooter Okay, and the guy lives in a trailer. This guy, compare Mark Abel, who busts his ass and does a video every other day, right? Whatever he makes, I don't know what Mark makes, but let's pretend Mark makes $4,000 a month. Let's pretend, okay? Mark does a video every other day, makes $4,000 a month. You, David, are making $80,000 a month. You're making $80,000 a month. So why are you taking a day off? Don't take a day off. You're making out $50,000 a month. Why are you
Okay,
taking a day
Marie.
off?
Okay. So what about this guy, Nicholas Veneman? Have you heard of him? Okay, he's kind of like another David Rodriguez. Um, he's from the UK, and he states in his little, his little, what do you call that? A little trailer, to each one of his videos, that he lives in the UK, and that if President Trump asked him to come to the United States and, work for him or whatever, that he would do it in a New York minute. And, where's he getting his intel from?
Look,
How is
a
it
lot
that
of
you
people
have,
say,
how is it that you have all of this information on President Trump,
yeah,
that you live in the UK? Now you tell me.
I know. It's like, look, the bottom line is it's okay to make money, but it's
No,
not okay to
not
throw it in
whenever
our
you're
face.
lying to somebody. It's
If
not
you're
right.
lying, yeah. And like, yeah, I mean, and I've been holding this in, like, I've thought about it, should I do that? Should I just do it every other day? But then you get a rude awakening when Christian, what happened to Christian in the hospital. I don't know, man. That's kind of pokey, okay? I don't know.
Well,
Like something happened to her, I don't know what, but it's like, here you go. She's telling me right here. Nicholas is controlled by Charlie Ward.
Charlie Ward is a lammy. He's from across the pond. How does he know?
Yeah.
I don't trust Charlie Ward. Okay? That's why I say I listen to about 5 people. 5 people. And that's all I listen to. And the reason why I listen to him is because I've been listening to him for the last 4 or 5 years now. And they will be the first to say, do your own research. Even though we're bringing you this information, we encourage you to do your own research. Okay? Now, I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and say that these guys aren't making money, because I'm sure that they are. Okay? But it's by donations only. It's not like they're charging you $3.99 a month to go in and view their videos. Okay?
Yeah. And then, and look, the $3.99 a month is like, we are all in fear. I mean, most of us are in some sort of a fear. I mean, look, we may be talking, you're in your house right now, you're fine, you're warm, but outside shit is going down. Bad stuff is happening. But my point is that, yes, okay, maybe a few people were able to stay afloat and make the money, that's fine. But just, I don't, when like, okay, we know when you're being bullshitted. People know when people lie. I think it's funny when somebody thinks they're bullshitting so good that they don't know that they're bullshitting. And that's like, Diesel was saying something on here, like, I'm real. I'm showing you guys shit. I'm going to write a book, but that's nothing to do with, I'm trying to take advantage of anyone. I mean, it's like, I'm just trying to go to the next step. And the pictures are pretty bitching to have in a book too. It is pretty cool. We look at them but when I find a picture and I have to stare at it, for 8 hours and figure out where his finger is or something of a Bigfoot, it's different when you have it in a picture.
Marie, think of it like this, okay? The Patterson-Gimlin film is the oldest film of a supposed Bigfoot, okay, in history so far, okay? How many people do you think have absolutely capitalized off of them? Not the film necessarily, but Patterson and Gimlin. I mean, how many people do you think have made money off of those?
Well, isn't there a guy that's handling him right now? What's his name? The one that's alive? Not Patterson, Gimlin.
Gimlin is still alive. He's in his
Yeah, but there's some guy
80s.
that's managing him that's taking all the money, they said. But here's an example of what you're trying to say. The Patty footage was reproduced so many times, and people, like you said, made money on shirts and posters. That what they did is they stole the picture, and the way they got away with it is her backhand when she's swinging. They took her hand and they made it go like this, and that made it enough different. So then they're still, so to this day, we don't know what picture we're buying. Is it going to Gimlin and Patterson's family, or is those proceeds going to somebody else? But I'm talking about what's happening right now today in our world, and it's like, I just, we do need hope. We need a platform where we can vent and talk and share. I got this information, because information is, everything. And
But the simplicity of it all is, what is so hard about telling the truth?
Well,
Why
I mean,
do you have to lie?
I don't mind if those guys are making money if they're doing it full time and he built up his people, but it's like, don't push it. I'm so sick of you pushing in our face. You, again, 2 + 2 is 4. You got 20,000 views on $4 a month. You're making 80 grand, maybe netting. Let's just say he's netting 30 grand. People are losing their houses, their jobs, their lives. They're committing suicide. And so, okay, that's fine. You're allowed to make money. You're allowed to take a vacation. Not now. You're in an epidemic and everyone relies on you. You've built yourself up. Why are you taking a vacation?
Don't prey on people.
Yeah, prey on people.
That's like being a vulture.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking, Ames. Trump's social media should really help. That's going to happen in a month.
It's going to weed out a shit ton of people. You watch what I'm saying.
Well, let's just say we go, because I'm already signed up. Let's say we go on Truth Media and we do our shit. I mean, let's see if we grow, because you don't think that we're being suppressed. What all YouTube wants to promote, think about this. It's called false stardom. False stardom, okay? It's all these dumbass kids that are tripping.
They want their 15 minutes of fame.
And they're getting catapulted. That's right. YouTube is promoting them, and they are getting false, they're false stars, and they think they're stars because they're going to promote dumb. That's right, Diesel. Me too, buddy. Like, I can't go, my subscribership won't move. Like, ever since they removed the down button, the thumbs down button, which is so lame. Once they removed the thumbs down button, like, I get like 20 thumbs up. So they were suppressing even my stupid little 20 thumbs ups. Come on. Anyways, yeah, so let's get ready.
They're definitely skewing the numbers. Definitely.
They always have. But what makes me mad is, like, you got these kids that are fishing with metals, and they're fishing, or they're falling, or, or like the ghost. They're going, oh, did you hear that? Oh, did you hear that? Like I told the girl when I went to the hotel, Omar Gosh has like 1 million subscribers. He's a guy called Omar Gosh. Okay. And he goes every single place he goes, you guys, the door closed automatically. Like, God, can you make it more phonier than that? Like, so he has 1 million subscribers, and all he does is, oh my gosh, did you see that? Oh my God, 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 oh my God. Nothing. I said, I can show you guys I can show you the Joker sticking his tongue out, or the spaceman Marvin, and I can't get, but 50 fucking views. You know what I mean?
Marie, look at the creatures and the stuff that you caught in the tree before they cut it down when you was in your hot tub. I mean, come on.
I know.
Come on.
Anyway, so I just vent, but it makes me angry because, they're getting these kids that are just, bottom line is they're promoting stupid. So they're going to make the kids that are doing the things that you don't have to think about, so you can be stupid and laugh. And, oh, look at the dog fell. Oh, look, you've hit his bike. Oh, look. But, oh, no. Somebody like us that's going to talk intelligent about Antarctica. Oh, no, we're out. They're not going to because they want people dumb.
I would rather watch animal videos, really, to be honest with you. I get burnt on that kind of stuff.
Yeah, Diesel, we could upload our video and okay, look, I got my butt crack video. That was a legitimate butt crack accident. I got my butt crack video up, and the fucking thing is 100,000 views because I have a butt crack. Like it was fucking funny though. It was funny. It was funny. I bent over, but it's like there you go. I got 100,000 views on that. I get like 2,000 views a month, and I'm thinking, oh my god, are you serious? Like, my point is that the butt crack video will go viral, but not a good picture of a ghost or a Bigfoot, you know, God forbid, or a portal. Yeah, what's crack
Marie,
like?
you need to remove the butt crack video, and then you need to charge for it and see how much you get paid off.
Well, I have a PayPal. I have a Patreon account, right? Because you know, for a while there, I was doing this like a lot, but it didn't pay the bills. But anyways, a couple of guys have come on there, and they're like, here's $10, $20, here's $20. Show us more butt cracks. I'm like, dude, I'm not doing butt crack videos. Take your money back. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not doing butt crack videos. Yeah, if it's funny, if it happens like in the mine, the butt crack sisters, that was fucking funny. My sister-in-law, when she was crawling in the mine and her butt was hanging out. Now those, if it's funny, I'm going to do it, but it's not, I'm not trying to do it. You know what I mean? So yeah, no, there's people that are making a lot of money on those kind of videos, but I'm not
But you
doing
know
it.
what, Marie? I mean, if you make a candid video where you're just doing stupid stuff, you can make money on that.
Yeah,
You
it's
know?
not worth it. It's not worth it. I mean, I'm pretty transparent.
No, what I'm saying is that, you know, the more stupid that people have become, the more money that they're making. I mean, it's totally retarded. I'm sorry.
Donna says, show me your
Stupid.
feet. How'd you get
Yeah.
rich? Butt crack videos. No way. Yeah, no,
You know,
no.
somebody might have a foot fetish or something, and so you just put your foot up there, you know, and wiggle your toes and stuff like that, and people get off on it. I'm telling you,
Well,
this is the weirdest place. I'm
it is
telling you.
weirdest. But anyways, it's like, you know, if it's funny, I'll put it up. I don't care. I have no shame. But it's the point is that they want everyone to be dumb. It's really apparent. It's like how dumb. Like to take away the thumbs down so people don't get their feelings hurt. They're trying to make America pussies. They're trying to make men not masculine. We need men.
Okay,
You need
I'm
men.
glad you brought that up. I'm glad you brought that up because somebody took a video of a girl that was pissed off that was riding like a city transport. I don't know if it was a bus or a trolley or if it was a subway or something like that. But she was having to stand up, and there were men that were sitting down on this tram or whatever it was, and she was bitching because one of those men would not give up her seat and allow her to sit. Okay? Well, then this other guy comes on, you know, and after he shows the video of her raising Cain about this, and he says, makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense. He said, what man in his right mind would get up and offer you his seat after y'all women have bitched and griped and raised so much hell about being equal to a man? Okay? You were the ones that wanted equality. So, therefore, we are treating you as an equal. Okay? So you're no better or lesser than a man. So you know what? No, I'm not going to get up and I'm not going to give you my chair.
Did she have pink hair?
You know what? I didn't really pay attention to her all that much. I was laughing because she was bitching. You know, I mean, and it makes sense. It makes sense. Men don't open car doors for women anymore. Men don't open doors for women anymore. Men don't.
Well,
get
you don't
up
have
and
to take
offer
it out
their
on
seat.
all women, but you know.
No. But, you know, for her to sit there and bitch about it, it really kind of resonated and it made perfect sense of what the guy was saying. You know, no, What? I mean, you're an equal. You're an equal. I got
But
here
like,
first.
but there's
I got to
common
sit
sense
there.
too. If there's an older person and I'm there, I mean, so there's a fine line.
Well, that's a
Okay,
respect.
look,
That's a
I have
respect.
to go. I'm so tired. I can't talk anymore. I can't talk anymore. I drank all of my Gatorade. I'm out.
Look, I've drank 2 cups of coffee. You
I
know.
know you got popcorn. You're smoking. You got
Oh
your
yeah.
coffee. You're fine.
Oh yeah. I'm in my office with all of my. I don't know how many sets of eyes I got looking at me. It's
That's true,
incredible.
huh?
Look, I'm gonna show you. Wait, let me see. Let me see. This is my office,
Oh,
okay?
yeah.
Wait. Oh, there's my other cup of coffee that Eli finished drinking for me. Okay, can y'all see all of that?
Yeah,
Wait,
that's scary. I
look.
love the I love the hat.
Which one? Oh,
Hmm.
yeah. But wait, I'm going around. Oh, let's see. We're gonna go back here to this. Can y'all see that up there? I don't know if y'all can see that. All
Yeah,
the
that one's
different.
kind of tough.
Ah,
Wow, look at that.
I mean, they're everywhere. Okay, can I tell you? They are like
Oh my
just. Oh
God.
wait, look. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's another one.
Wow.
Look.
How many points is
Oh,
that?
there's another one. Oh, I don't know which one.
That one,
Most of.
Big Daddy.
Okay, this is actually 2 of them. If you can look at him, can you see him? It's
Marcus said that's a
actually
lovely room of death.
you are. Look, you ain't never lied, okay? But anyway, the only one I got on the wall is this one right here. And that's him. Can you see him?
Yeah, that's
That's
big
him.
guy. Yeah.
And then my husband, all the rest of them are his.
See, that's what
But
I'm saying.
anyway,
Like when you look at a deer in a picture, it doesn't look like it's very big. But look at how big they really are.
yeah, the average of these are 2 to 220 pounds. So, I mean, they're not huge deer like you get up in Ohio and all of those, but we have a longer deer season down here. So the deer are they don't mature. Like
Hmm.
the average deer that is harvested during deer season is average of 5 years old. Most of them don't live
Really?
any longer than that. Right.
Wow.
Hmm.
Well, the next time
But
you go live, you should turn your view and have them behind you.
oh my God, that would probably look. You would have every bleeding heart jumping on there. You
We're
know
talking
what?
about Bigfoot and dimensional beings. Nobody.
Yeah, but they be wanting to send me to the gallows because we
You're
have all
killing
these.
Bambi.
Yeah, yeah. So no, I mean
There it is.
I don't mind doing it with y'all, but depending on how many people that you have viewing, they're gonna say, "Oh my God, they're bloodthirsty people." Well,
Yeah, we're
I guess
sickos. We're a bunch of
you know.
sickos.
No, I will tell you this: every pound of meat that came off of every one of them was processed
Mm,
for food. Every one of them.
right. Well, that's
So
good.
it's not like we're just going trip. All of these were killed within 25 miles of my house because
It's
we live.
interesting. They don't get that old.
Yeah, we live right by the national forest. It's like, I don't know, 380 something thousand acres. And so all of these deer were
Yeah.
harvested, right here around our house. So, except for one, um, that one right back there. He was harvested in Alabama. My husband went with one of his friends to their lease in Alabama, and he got that deer there. All the rest of these deer were killed here in Mississippi. So, and I
All
got my
right.
one.
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, girlfriend. Let's
We'll we'll do this
let's
soon now. I'm gonna have
yeah.
to. We got to do this more often, and I think shit's gonna get ugly, and we need to be more in tune and together. So thank you for coming on. Let's do it again. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us so late on
Absolutely.
Saturday night.
Absolutely.
And
And
I'll talk to you guys all
Happy
very
New
soon.
Year.
Oh, yeah. It's going to
Happy
be.
New Year to everybody. Keep your vibration up and pray. Those are the two main things. Keep your vibration up and pray. I think that that is two of the most important things that we need right now as far as our, not just our country, but our world.
The world.
Our,
Humanity.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
we broke a record, 4 hours and 24 minutes. All right.
But anyway.
Thank you very much for coming on. I'll talk to you guys all very
Thanks,
soon.
Marie. Yes. Yes. Definitely.